All right. I'd say it's about that time. Let us just show ourselves here. There we go. So, as we could see, we've got a few dead plants. It's a rough way to start the stream, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. The goal today is to do Minifos, finally get access to the giant city. We will grab ourselves this big old chunk right here in the desert. Disregard the sophonym. It's over right here. So the good part about this boy is that we have different districts that we can take advantage of. We've got the workers district where we can mine sandstone. Not particularly useful right now, but will be useful later. It'd be really useful later, really far down the line. But you could use it to mine and get experience. My main character did that for quite a while before the mining and smithing rework. It was AFK-able compared to now, which is much more AFK-able. The merchants district is good for thieving, to, you know, grab stuff, and yeah, thieving, I guess. The port down here is, of course, good for fishing. It's got some great mid-game fish, so that's probably what we'll be catching when we get a few more levels in fishing. And then this, I guess the Imperial District, but really it's in this general area, is the woodcutting area. That's a good mid-level woodcutting right here. And this here is the VIP area. You have to get a lot of experience and do a few quests before you get that. But that essentially has all of the different types in one area so that you don't have to run really far. What was that I just saw? Yeah, the VIP area. Jack of Spades, as well as level 50 mining? There's more to it than that, but that's certainly important. And then there's an underground area that will be good for, I forget exactly what it's called. It's essentially a mini game where you get to run around and do things. And you can pick a lot of different experience that you get. So we may be doing a few of those as well. So yeah, that's our plan. We'll be doing a little bit more than that. We'll try to get some serious quests done. We're going for 25, and we'll see if we can make that today. We'll get a few quest points from this one, Minifos one. I know the Goblin Diplomacy gives 5 quest points, and then we may only need 1 more after that. Yeah. And I think there's another quest, another young early quest that you can do, like another 4 or 5. So we'll see if we can get both of those and then get those 25 quest points so that we can finally not be out of money. I don't have enough money to get access to more strawberries. We can't even do a plant run. Can't even do it. Ooh, wonder if they're not okay. They're supposed to have babies. Where's your babies? Okay. Oh no, they're the same, aren't we? 2 females. I'm such a dumb. Such a dumb. Why 2 females don't make baby? That's pretty obvious. Alright. We'll make it work. At least we got a level out of that. Ooh. I am a special kind of dumb. I could have sworn I put it in a male and a female. Alright. That's the reason, John, why they don't haven't made the baby. Let's deposit all. Did we? Yes, we did. Let's get those chickens so we can sell them. Should probably go get those elders too. Well, at least we get beans so that we can get more chickens and thus get more experience. Change the music again so that it's a happy EDM. The other one was like chill EDM, which I did like, but we're gonna go with this happy EDM. Let's grab all of each of you. They grow up fast enough. I'll go ahead and sell them all. Ooh, sheep. That'll be good. Obviously, we don't have enough money. We don't have the construction level to be able to build the pens. Oh, that'd be some good experience if we did. Here's to hoping we eventually get that. Let's go ahead and remove both of you, as well as go ahead and grab the rest of the medicinal honeycomb. Yeah, let's get those. Probably, maybe just one level. Collect honey. That's interesting. I can't tell if that first one that we grab is actually 167 or if we're just grabbing two at once. Let's see. 16. Yeah, 18. So we essentially grabbed two at once for that first one. Probably has something to do with game ticks and it going too fast. That's okay. Ding dong. Shooting star. Oh, hello. Ah, another iron woman. Iron says meow. Very nice. Good name. Much better than me, that's for darn sure. Already got that good. Surprisingly low farming level. Then again, I've been doing a lot of farming, so I might be surprisingly high farming level. Heyo, speaking of which, that's 44. Ooh, got the irrits. As soon as we get some seeds, that'll probably from thieving. At level 10, we get to thieve farmers. And was it just farmers or master farmers? I think it was probably just farmers. Pickpocket a farmer. You know, that's okay. Let's go. Don't think I'll get another level, but... Oh yeah, these guys had more, didn't they? I put a few more in them. That's good. I'd forgotten about that. Very few in these two for sure. You might have had a few more, and then these guys were full. So this might be level 45, 45. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Need another 10. Ah, close though. We'll probably get another level before the end of the night. Irrit and 45. Anything interesting? Ooh, a maple tree. That's respectable. Very cool. Let's see. So we got our chickens. Let's throw those chickens. This will give us beans, to which we'll go buy more chickens. So, sure you want me to take all those? I won't take any of your favorites. It's fine. Ooh, that's profit. So if we would have gotten them out at adulthood, then that'd be more profit for each one of them. But we did get more experience for a lot of them. 30 must have been the adult. So yeah, even then it's only 5 beans profit. Yep, and then she disappears for one day. I believe she'll come back tomorrow. So, farmer's market. Let's get some more. And of course, that'd be the good thing about having 2 breeding chickens over here is that then you have to buy less. You'd only get a maximum of 2 unless you got yourself this girl as a farmhand. She holds on to the excess eggs, in this case, the excess breeded, so that even if they have 2 as well as themselves in there for a maximum of 4, then anything else that they breed will be given to her, so that they can keep breeding until, I guess, she has her hands full of the extras. So that'll be good to have eventually, but it's fine right now. They're cheap enough. Medium pin, neat, but I am interested in these boys. Let's start with 5. Another 5 for 10. If I got 2 more, that would fill up both of these. 1, 2. And then I could get 2 more and store them in there. Tonight will be a bit of a longer stream. Oh, didn't get the 2 more. That's fine. Interesting. I must have had 13 chickens. All right, check all the chickens. I guess it's a good thing the Umli I guess I hadn't quite caught that that I now have the Umli chicken for special chickens. Let's see. Those are my rabbits. I could probably breed them eventually. But for right now, I've got the Bandosian and the Umli, the common white, which I still need to breed, the Varakian, and the lizard chicken. I think the Umli is a little bit rare, so I might have gotten lucky on that. Share? Okay. So Varakian, the common white is obviously one of these boys. I just have to breed one of them over there. The Bandosian, I don't know. And the Varakian red chickens. So that would be cool if I ever managed to get all of them. Speaking of which, what is the next small thing? That's Chinchampas? I think that's at probably in the 40s or 50s, maybe 50s and 60s. It's a little ways. So I don't really care. Oof. This is going to be difficult. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is to adulthood, and that takes about 70 minutes. So I think I'm going to start a timer to tell me when that 70 minutes has gone by. And 6. Oh, I should see if that's female. That's female. I'm going to trade with a male. Female. Remove. And then, is it Sanders? Sanders is the male. Rizzo, let's get in there. I kind of don't want to know how many females I have. I wonder how many of those were male. Doesn't matter. Don't well, I mean, I guess I don't technically have to waste this time. I can go ahead and use... to remove. Yeah, 204. I've got a few. And that was seed? Seedy mush. All right. Let's see. I suppose I can go ahead and do another farm run, but I'll have to use a lesser seed. How about tomatoes? Those were the cheapest seed. How am I doing on seeds? Got sweet corns. Tomatoes. Tomatoes were the cheapest seed. I can probably get another 10 for 40, so. Then I have these guys. How am I doing on the other vegetables in here? Still got 50, 15. Potato. Let's go ahead and use them. No sense not using them. I mean, I want to keep like 5. I want to keep a few. 10. 1, 2. Right on 10. 10. 1, 2. And then 10 back. How much does that be? Quite a few. That's almost 40 and 40, so that's 80. And then these two. Okay, so that's about 100, 100. And then for those, okay, so that's about 100 each. So that should double the time I need. Oh, it's fine for right now. Don't want to accidentally misclick and waste all of my seeds. Oh, I want to put it in here. Okay, so how about this? I will put half of the seedy mush into this one. That'd be 52. That was silly. 52. I don't know, 51. There we go. 50. And then the rest in here. Oop, 1,000. And then I will fill this one with the others here. Up, 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 up. But all of you. All of you. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can do an allotment run with the Corn. Corn is the word I was blanking on. So as you can see, unfortunately, a lot of dead plants, and I have a bad feeling the other allotments won't be much better. My 50-50 chances may have come up bad this time. We shall see. I can go grab some more tomato seeds as well. I think I'll be interested to see all the seeds that we get eventually. Let us put these away. Cool. That's a lot. Yeah, I guess I'm doing okay on those. I'm going to go ahead and put these. I have more than enough compost for now. I don't need to buy anything else. These strawberry seeds too. Let's throw you guys here. Still have some baskets. I'll probably need to do something with those. The brown rabbits. Yep. Let's put you guys. Oh, put you guys up here. The watering can. Still need the sweet corn. Have a placeholder. I said placeholder. There we go. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. Something's going on upstairs. Let's see here. I have a house in Remington at the moment. It'd be nice if I could move it here, but that'll come later. Let's get our potato seeds. Free potato. The cheapo tomato seeds. Why is the tomato seed cheaper than the potato seed? What even madness is that? Strange. Grab. Fish flingers. Neat. Ooh. Depending on how the strawberries go, we might be able to get another level. It'll be close. Let's see what happens. Ooh, replant the potatoes. Blessed potates. And then followed by Catherby. Bottoms up, y'all. I got myself some coffee here. Thought I was going to be having a long night away, but it looks like it won't be. So I'm going to finish my coffee. Give me one moment. I'll be right back and just... There we go. All right, good to go, good to go. Back up here to check. Dead strawberries. Yeah, you know, at least we got some. All right, so if the 50-50 holds true, this is the third bed, so everything in Falador should be good, yeah? Yeah? Coffee for good luck. Coffee for good luck. That lukewarm coffee, delicious. I had some Oreos in my milk a little bit earlier, so instead of wasting the milk, I drink it, but this time I went ahead and made some coffee. Again, I thought it was going to be a late night tonight, so instead it'll be a late night streaming. And so I decided to go ahead and just use that Oreo milk. And a little bit of the Oreo did get dropped into it that I couldn't get out. Big sad. F for the Oreo that couldn't be gotten. Oh, compost. And so instead, so I usually do my coffee black. I usually drink my coffee black. But today was a special occasion. I put a little milk in it this afternoon. Nice, nice, nice. Very close. Do a little raking. Yeah, I may not be putting the compost or the weeds in here to make compost anymore, but I might as well just keep, you know, getting the weeds. A little bit of experience here and there might add up after a while. followed by sweet corn. Oh, why you waste the weeds? Followed by compost. And then water it. Goes that down to 3. Oh, yeah. Right on 45. Oh, Grimtails. Very cool. Let's go ahead and exchange those buckets back. Don't need them. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. And go ahead and water this. I'm going to go ahead and fill that back up. And then, thank Booth. Oh, that's right. I was going to set a timer. 70-minute timer. Cool, cool. So we'll be hearing that here in about 70 minutes. And that'll tell us that the chickens are just about full grown. Let me double check that real quick. That is Runescape Wiki. And then we're going to check chicken player on farm. And that's growth time from stage to stage. From child stage to adult stage is 76 minutes. You know what? Let's just bump it up to an 80-minute timer. Let's do that. 1, 2, 0, 0, 0. So an hour and 20 minutes. We'll see. Those chickens have grown up. Yep. And then 113 minutes to be elder. So we're wanting to grab them when they're adults. That way we can make as much profit as possible. Won't make as much experience as possible, but that's the trade-off. We're not actually going to make serious beans until later. So I guess really experience might be better off. I don't know. Got the compost, got the weeds. Let's put away the tomats. And move on up to Falador. Specifically Port Sarim, and then go northward to southern Falador. South Falador? Coffee. I mentioned I take my coffee black. I started doing that a while back. It was pretty difficult, to say the least. Because I at least always had milk in it to kind of cut the bitter flavor. But when I started drinking it black, and you know, especially with breakfast with cereal, there was something nice about the bitterness of the coffee against the sweetness of the cereal. And you know, I've started, ooh, darn it, we did bad on the 50-50. It ended up being 4 out of 6 are dead, so that's pretty sad. Hopefully it doesn't continue like that. But yeah, I like the bitterness against the sweetness of the basically most things in the morning. Most breakfast stuff is sweet. But yeah, now I take it black. Cuts back on the calories of the milk and then the sugar. All right. Let's go. Let's see here. We need to put these sweet corns in. And then these boys, and then water it. There we go. followed by these boys. Where's next after this? Artie? Yep. Water, followed by compost. So after this will be super compost, but that'll take a little bit. And then after that will be ultra compost, and that's going to take quite a while because I have to be raising dragons. And yeah, that's I got lucky on my Iron Man that I was able to raise dragons. One of them was brought to me by Adamantite, the dude who will just bring you animals. Where do I want to go? Follow door? I want to go to Artie. Let me make sure I got Artie there. But yeah, I got lucky there. Adam ended up bringing me a dragon. That was a pretty low chance too, and I think I got it like early on in that account, all things considered. And then I might have gotten another one from him, but it was the same gender, so of course they couldn't breed. I didn't know at the time that they might adopt. That's a possibility. Two of the same breed, if left in the breeding pen long enough, they will adopt a fellow animal of their same kind, say the same species. So I didn't know that. So I just went and took my cannon and killed a few hundred blue dragons in the dungeon, Taverley's resource dungeon for blue dragons, and it worked. I mean, I got, not only did I get a dragon egg, not too horribly. I think it had a worse drop chance than that, so I got it relatively early. It was even the right gender, so I was like, yeah, it was good. It was as things should be. So then I started with blue dragons and worked my way up to red and black. No royal dragon. Never ended up getting lucky enough to have breed myself a royal dragon. But that's crazy rare to begin with, so shouldn't have expected it anyway. At that point, you already have a high enough farming level that you'll hit 99 really soon, and then after 99, it's really hard to convince yourself to keep going. Put these boys in. I could probably do it on this account though. I've been really enjoying these farm runs. If it starts getting more complex, we'll see what happens with the herb runs and whatnot, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We need some seeds first. Seeds that I'm not buying. Which is fine to buy the seeds. It just, my other characters have so many seeds. I don't even know how they get them. I guess I have I think it was the seed aside. I have it on my belt, and you can manufacture that to put seeds that other people drop, that other NPCs drop. After you kill them, they will. Yeah, I should have had everything taken care of there. They can put it into your sheep. Gosh darn it! I really want it. It's too bad. I'm not gonna get a yak anytime soon. That's for gosh darn sure. Okay, let's go for Menaphos. Let's get that out of the way. Pause it all. What was my daily challenge, by the way? Anything interesting? Ooh, archaeology. That's good. Only 10. Oof, 4 away from a level. Okay, we'll get to that later. But for now, Menaphos. I don't think I need anything to start that. I think I just have to talk to some dude. Is that Jack of Trades? Jack of something? Jack of Spades. Diamond in the rough. Nothing for required. Novice, short to medium. Medium. Let's go. I don't know what it gives me, and that's okay. I don't know where it starts. Where does it start? Talk to Emir Ali. Sounds good. Let me just put these boys up. Pause it all. I'll put the watering can here for now, just because I'm already a little ways away. So yeah, this will open up another part. Last stream we got to Canifis. Might have been, no, it was the stream before. It was Wednesday night. We got to Canifis and we went ahead and started the first quest of this. So that was good. And of course, like I said, last night, we only had a short time to stream, so I got that out of the way. Got the second one here out of the way, and give us a kiss.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, he looks a lot better when he's not all scraggly like he was yesterday. Jack of Spades. New development in Minifos. I humbly request your services. I'll do it. What's the development and how can I help? Pardon me, I could probably use a light. Although the this light is pretty good. Let's do that. Hello, light. Please come to life. We received communication from the Pharaoh. Right. Declaring war again? No, quite the opposite. They're interested in maintaining the peace and wish to reopen trade. They have invited me to send an envoy to negotiate. Excellent. Let us. Okay, this is another ruse. Cannot trust them at the moment. There we go. That should help. Clearly, this is another ruse. Nor can we ignore this opportunity for lasting peace. I've already tasked Hassan. I am honored to serve. So where do I come into it? I can't well represent Alcarid. That is precisely why you have proven yourself capable of trustworthy. I can think of no better person to ask as a mediator. Aw. In point of fact, the Pharaoh named you specifically for the task. He has heard of your efforts in rescuing me and disposing the rogue elements within his army. I'm good, what can I say? Rogue elements, he's probably the one who sent them in the first place. You were not there, Osmond. My captors spoke not to the Pharaoh other than when mocking him. It is clear to me that the plan was a Meskets alone. Still, this is the perfect opportunity to gather intelligence within the city. The Pharaoh has extended a hand of cooperation and friendship, and we must do the same. If we betray his goodwill, then the peace shall most definitely end. However, I am not naive. Hassan can play the role of diplomat, but we must still be cautious. Me, DWsDalliance, I am counting on you to ensure Hassan's safety. Though should you see anything with reporting to Osmond, do so, just not as a spy. Will you accept? Sure. What else am I going to do? Then we shall start making preparations. Immediately. I shall send our reply to the Pharaoh. And I should bring up to speed with the current state of affairs. Very good, very good. DWsDalliance. Meet me upstairs in the southeast balcony. Then after Osmond has briefed you, I shall await you on the roof. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, over here. Ooh, the parrot has a voice. Neat. I knew that. I already said the kiss thing. Bitter. So I ground my coffee before I drink it. I grind my coffee before I drink it, so I'm, still get some of the little bits in there. You're gonna have to spy for you, aren't you? Even though the Emir just told me not to. I admit, having an agent in Minifos free to come and go as he please would be valuable, but no, the Emir said you are not a spy, then you are not a spy. Besides, I already have agents. Well done. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why you wouldn't be. That being said, be aware of your surroundings and situations. You never know when you might see or hear something noteworthy that is worthy reporting back to me. Just don't take any risks. Sounds good. Peace between Alcarid and Minifos is paramount. Yeah. To that end, do you have any questions? No, I'm good. Good. And go and talk to Hassan on the roof and prepare for your trip to Minifos. Let's go. How do I get to the roof? How do I get to the roof? I feel like it. Oh, here we go. I remember this. This is pretty simple. Yeah, this whole quest is relatively simple, all things considered. Have you finished briefing with Osmond? You should learn as much as possible about Minifos before we venture there. I know all I need. Let's go. Excellent. All that's left is for me to run you through the magic carpet flight safety protocols. Do I get an opportunity to just say no and just take me there? That might be the case. Meanwhile, in Minifos' throne room, we have received the reply, Pharaoh. The delegation from Alcarid shall be arriving shortly. Prepare to accept them. Ensure they are treated well. Ah, of course. It is vital that the next step of my lady's plan runs smoothly. Has your benefactor made any progress? Is the treasure... If the treasures do not keep arriving, then I may have to rethink this little arrangement of ours. Worry not, Pharaoh. There is no end of trinkets buried beneath the fair city. Beneath? Good, they shall be all mine. They are of no use to the dead. Ah, I see. That being said, my benefactor's goal still eludes her. It is why we have stipulated that you invite DWsDalliance within our gates. He has something of a reputation for getting the job done, as it were. I'm taking a big risk inviting others into Minifos. This had better be worth it. The city is rife with problems. The civil unrest, that accursed Jack of Spades, usurpers everywhere. I shall not have it. I am confident you can subdue just 2 more citizens, Pharaoh, and you are being well compensated. Nevertheless, I shall have them both watched from the moment they set foot through the gate. If they stir up any more unrest, I shall have to take measures. Our deal be damned. No one shall defy my rule. No one. Of course, Pharaoh. Then I shall leave you to your rule and prepare to greet your new guests. Ding dong. Fish flingers? Hey. Most of them are. Ah, so you ready to set off? Shall be traveling in style as befits the royal envoy. You'll need both hands free for balance. Which yes, let's go. I guess even if it gives me the choice to not do it. Lead on, directly south. Don't mind a little sightseeing on the way. Yeah. Look at me go. Alright, that's just a graphical thing that's happening now. I am Superman? You know, just with an odd way of flying. Magically moving my hands. Ooh. You like this? Do you enjoy this? I could just, I believe if I talk to him, I can just go there automatically, but this isn't too bad. Oh, the place is Nortoria. Best not to crash land here. I don't know, it's kind of funny seeing my character. Ooh, flying. Creepy, creepy. Oh, I'm flying higher than the birds. I spy with my little eye something beginning with Z. Sand? Zed? Zand? I bet it's Zand. Ooh. Ah, yep. There. No, there's 4 of them. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. And then, of course, there's the tomb for the desert treasure quest. Oh, that's a little early, I think. Yeah, that's really early for this. I think that's a graphical glitch. Ah, the mysterious Jaldracht pyramid. It's said to be a dark and dangerous place. Indeed, full of ancient magic. You get what I mean. Maybe even an ancient spell book. Alright, something beginning with Y. A Yactus. It's a cactus, but there's a yak involved somehow. Looks like a good place to set down. Let's go. Ah, a little jackal. Well, there was an interesting journey, but we've arrived safe and sound. I'm sure the real dangers will be found inside Minifos. Oh, I won't be such a pessimist. I'm sure the Pharaoh's intentions are good. You'll see. Sounds like the gates are being opened. Fine perfumes for sale. Perfume! Would you like a perfume? Here's the district, the district where you steal things. Here's the lovely large statue of the pharaoh. Pretty lifelike. Wonder if they just used the model of the pharaoh, just made him here standing. I love the misty background. There's the trees of the Imperial District. Merchant District is the other one I couldn't think of. There's where I assume the pyramid would be, if we had a better draw distance. Ta-da! That's lovely. Oh, we're inside now. Excellent. Grand Vizier Hassan, DWsDalliance, I humbly welcome you both to the fair city of Menefos. Ambassador Jabari, it is good to see you again. Pardon me while I turn on the music. There we go. Okay. Not today, I'm afraid. He's busy tending to matters of state. He has tasked me with making sure our new guests have a safe, comfortable, and pleasant stay. Very good. You said safe? What was that? There's been some civil unrest among the workers of late. Nothing to be concerned about. Also, a scoundrel known as the Jack of Spades has been terrorizing the city for this past week. I haven't even been here. I've been doing this for a week, but it wasn't me, I swear. However, our guards have been informed of your visit and shall ensure you, come to no harm. We have also arranged a residence for you both within the Merchant District, nearby to your counterpart. In fact, we should make our way there now, introduce you to the Grand Vizier Eson. Please follow me. Oh, Big Chinchapa. Nice. And then we just literally follow. Doop, 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 boo. I kind of like this with the music. We're just jamming, walking to the tune. Yeah. We'll want to keep our eye out. Probably join a friend's chat for soul obelisks. That would be good. You can obviously squish bugs in the nearby area of a soul obelisk, I believe. But more importantly, you can get prayer experience easily. So that'll be... I'll have to be careful because I don't want to die, and you can lose your health during that, so... That'll be fun. Talk! Task quest, maybe? No, I don't know. Talk to Ambassador? Allow me! Here we go. The Grand Vizier Hassan of the Menefos. She graciously agreed to grant you use of these quarters for the duration of your stay. Oh, it is very good to finally meet you both. I look forward to working towards our mutually beneficial agreement, eh? I just kind of went into a weird Canadian accent there. Not that Canadians are weird, it's my own accent. I said it was weird. I apologize. Horrible accent. And us, you, we thank you for your hospitality. Hassan shall keep me appraised of all developments, which I shall relay to the Pharaoh. Do feel free to send your own communications back to Emir. Guards have been informed to allow you free passage in and out of the city, albeit not via Sophonim. Their plague requires they be isolated from us. Now I shall take my leave. The Pharaoh awaits today's report on the Jack of Spades. Yes. Speak of the Devourer. Oof. Guards, the Jack is here. He is stealing from me. Well, this is unfortunate. Perhaps DWsDalliance can lend assistance, maybe. My lady. Yes, please, of course. Chase down that menace. By all means, go ahead and search for the Jack of Spades. Check with the guards to see where he has last spotted. I, however, must attend to the Pharaoh, because it's not important enough for me. The Jack of Spades was last seen heading into the Ports District. Admiral Wadud, probably Wadud, might have some information on him. You'll probably find him in the Golden Scarab Inn. Now I know where it is. It's up here. I don't think I can cut through there, so I'll have to go up here. Yeah, doesn't look like it. It's not like I can use the Grand Exchange. This place has the banks as well as the Grand Exchange, but I can't use the Grand Exchange, so it doesn't matter to me. There's another place to get some feathers up here, too. I don't have enough money for that at the moment, but I like a poke. Let's go ahead and poke it. Give it a poke. A little poke. Are you completely insane? Just a little bit. Oh, so I can't poke it? Oh. Can I pet it? Why is there no pet option? Oh, the camel cart. Yeah, there's the, you can trade her for more things. More, ooh, spinning wheels here. Feathers is the word I was looking for. More feathers. Ah, Admiral Wadood. Widow. I wondered when you might pay me a visit, DWsDalliance. I'm sorry, do I know you? Not yet, but I know you. My captain's informed me of your arrival and what an eventful time you're already having here. I am Admiral Wadood, commander of the largest fleet of ships sailing out of Minifos. There's very little that happens on Minifos that I am not aware of. Well, that's good. I'm hunting for someone known as the Jack of Spades. He stole something from the Grand Vizier Hassan. Do you know who or where he is? The true identity of Jack, that much I don't know. But I know a thing or two else. What's this information worth to you? Oh, yo. Probably about as much as this is worth to you, Admiral. Oof. Stop him, he's stealing my prize trinket. It's one of a kind. The so-called Jack of Spades steals Admiral Wadood's prize trinket and darts away before anyone could react. That trinket, I must have it back. If you can return it, I will, I'll just owe you one, okay? Can you give me any hint of where I might find him? Look, the guards barely lift a finger without order from the Pharaoh, but that doesn't mean they don't see things. Go ask one of them. All I do know is that Jack of Spades is that he's rarely spotted at the port district. If you were hiding out here, I'd know it. Was that one over there? Is there one over here? Oh, no, that's not this guy. Let's go. Can't talk to him. I may have to look up where to talk to a guard. A pub musician. Oh, guard. Let's talk to this guard. A lot of these quests I've actually haven't done without a guide before, so. Last seen heading into the Imperial District. Excellent. You should talk to Commander blah 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 outside the Great Pyramid. Oh yeah, I should probably unlock the thing. Move along. Lodestone is what I should get. I kind of just walked right past it, didn't I? I mean, I'd better get it since this will be the first time walking past it. I wouldn't want to not get it like a big dum-dum. That would be horrible. Ooh, of the Ark, huh? Well done. 138, so he's got Vex combat. Yeah, he's maxing a lot of things. Good for him. He's just straight up maxed, except for a few skills. Activate that boy. Ayo. That'll be good, so that we can just teleport here. Let's get up here and talk to Akatomot. Commander Acomet. I was closer than I thought I was gonna be. Ooh, little bitty guy. Ooh, that's bumping. Pardon me. Well, I just go like that. What is that? That's kind of a sailor thing, isn't it? It's giving me sailor vibes. There we go. Yes, that is me. Does everybody know who I am here? Of course. I am the leader of the Minify Guard, Commander Acomet. I was informed about your arrival and ordered to have my guards keep an eye on you, for your own safety, of course. Of course. In fact, your guards have been sort of helping me track down the Jack of Spades. Can you help? You certainly don't waste time meddling, do you? My report on you is no exaggeration. Catching that troublemaker is my job, not yours. Well, you haven't done a good job so far, huh? It seems a little unfair. I'm only trying to help. He's already stolen things from Grand Vizier Hassan and Admiral Wadood. He's last seen heading this way. Well, we haven't seen him recently, so you're out of luck. All right, Karen. As are you, my dear Acomet. Out of luck, that is, if you didn't quite catch what he meant there. Guards, he's here, arrest him! Nope. Swipes Commander Amet's ceremonial dagger and runs off. You incompetent idiots! I will not be made a fool of like this. Perhaps an outsider can succeed where the gods have failed. Ahem, Commander. I mean, with your blessing, of course. Fine, that dagger means a lot to me. If you can return it, perhaps there will be other duties you can aid me in. Duty. Is there anything you can tell me? Only that the Imperial District is crawling with guards and regularly searched. His hideout won't be in here. All reports so far suggest that the base of operations in the Worker District, but we've so far been unable to discover it. You should talk to Battle. He's lived there longer than anyone. Just don't expect a warm welcome. Let's go. Down here. Here's a little cactus place along with a little bit in Alcared. Here's that VIP area. That'll be good. I think you have to have like level 5 or something in the... So Minifos has a reputation area, or a reputation, I suppose, system, where the more you do something very similar to the reputation of, for lack of a better word, in the player-owned farm that was up here, you can get reputation here, for which, you have multiple different levels through experience. You can level that up, and the higher your experience, the nicer the things you can get. So you can change this deposit box into bank box, so that you have access to your bank instead of just being able to put things into the deposit box. Excuse me, but are you a Batal? What of it, outsider? How do you know I'm an outsider? Does everyone in the city know who I am? Look what I'm wearing. What do you mean, how does he know you're an outsider? Who else wears steel armor in this city? Why are you famous? Or maybe just egotistical? Yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm that famous yet. I'm probably egotistical. Of course I don't know who you are. Just dress and smell like an outsider. I'd like to think I don't smell like an outsider. Okay, it's probably just my dress. If you think that, then you really don't know me. Look, I think we got off to the wrong foot. I'm chasing after Jack of Spades. Have you seen him? He'll be in this district somewhere. Thinks he's a man of the people, always dishing out his loot to us workers. Oh, so he's not bad then? Oh, sure, he's great. It's not like that gives the guards more excuse to oppress us, raid our district, and take even more of what little we don't have. And they certainly don't drag us off to interrogate us about what he's pulled up. If I knew, I'd tell Akamet, and good riddance to him. I have no interest in talking to some outsider, though. Just trying to help. Oh, yeah. As am I, Batal. Poof. So-called Jack of Spades pilfers a small purse of coins. You even realize he's then disappears. Oh, how does stealing from me help you, vulture? I like to think he's not even that upset. Ah, how does stealing from me help? Okay, so maybe he is all bad. Oh, fine, go on then. Track him down. Bring my meager fortune back. It's not like I can lend much of a hand. If I had to guess, the Jack is an underground hideout. You should search below the city. Each of the districts has interest to the tombs below. The one in this district is just over here. Shifting tombs. That's the minigame. Shifting tombs. Oh, it's the Jack of Spades! There you are, Jack. I've got you cornered. Are you coming peacefully? Ha ha! You won't be turning me in. Okay, so violence it is. I gave you a chance. Is this any way to speak to a friend? You're no friend of mine. You've been stealing from almost everyone I've met in Minifos so far. You're nothing but a common thief. Well, now you're just hurting my feelings. There's nothing common about me at all. I am one of a kind. Ozan! Hey, buddy. You've been for a while there, huh? How'd you going? What are you doing here? How did you get into the city? Why did you steal from all those people? Whoa, one question at a time. I guess I'll start with number one. Who do you think's talking to? I have my ways. Fair enough. But I've only been able to get in by invitation. Those walls and gates seem otherwise impenetrable. Well, not for me. Hey, look, it's a long story involving bribery, a wig, and a pink skirt. A wig and pink skirt, and Snake Charmer's flute. I think that's a reference to a quest. I am somewhat confident, not entirely, somewhat confident that's the pink skirt. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were musical. Sure, let's pretend I played it and not something else far more embarrassing. Let's keep going. What are you doing here? I felt bad ever since our run-in with that mascot. I've been in the trail of Caradib ever since. Caradib? And I've tracked it as far as Minifos. A Pep and a Heru weren't just thugs for hire, unlike Noom's skulls. Nooms? They were Miniphites, and high-ranking ones at that. And, well, since arriving here, I've been gathering all the information I can. I think a mascot is here somewhere. Not exactly. There's been a lot of activity below it since before I arrived. Groups of workers and guards disappearing beneath the Grand Pyramid and not being seen again. I've set up this little hideout just out of the way, but I've been down there. They're digging up old tombs, searching for I don't even know what. But it's definitely down here behind it. Most of the people I've seen are enthralled. She's controlling them. What's down here? I'll leave to you to find it out yourself. Maybe we can discover whatever his mascot is looking for before she does. Or perhaps there'll be an opportunity for one of us to steal back the Caradib or return to... He's the Emir now. Oh, right, of course, I forgot. Lastly, why steal from those people? That was for your benefit. I knew it would get your attention and lead you here so that we could chat in private. Fair enough. It was also to introduce you to the worst that Minifos has to offer. There's a deep corruption at work here, and an unnatural one at that. Grand Vizier Hassan. She seems friendly on the surface, but she trades in rumor and gossip. The tax book of hers is really a ledger of where everyone she has dirt on. She blackmails the merchants of Minifos and has extorted her way into positions of power. She seems pleasant enough. Hassan's the one who will mostly be dealing with her. You should warn him to be careful around her, lest the deal between Minifos and Al Kharid end up one-sided. Next up is the so-called Admiral Wadud. He's nothing but a greedy thug. Any openly criminal activity in the city, aside from my own, of course, is down to him. He started out as a Skulls pirate. Interesting. But he was too greedy even for them. When he left, he stole a small fleet of ships and crew from them and set up here in Minifos. Pardon me as I get a drink. He used to run with the Skulls? Noom's gang? About that. You should know I've been visiting Noom. He's repentant and has been providing me with information as of late. Perhaps he could help us with Wadud. Then there's Commander Akamet. By all accounts, she used to be a great leader of the guard, but when the war started, she became nothing but a yes woman. She's become weak-willed, hiding behind the Pharaoh's ever unreasonable orders, bullying her soldiers. Okay, but surely that worker isn't a villain. Batal? He's one of them that makes me the saddest. He used to be a hero among the workers here, fighting for workers' rights, helping the sick and infirm. A couple years ago, he led a protest against the workers being sent to work here beneath the Great Pyramid. In response, the Pharaoh had his hands taken as an example to the others. Oh dear. Ever since, he's been a broken man, more of a collaborator than a friend to the fellow workers. If only he could be built back up again. I've heard enough. Okay, so now what? I can't well turn you in unless, can I? I'd rather you didn't, friend. My work here is far from done. We'll need to work together again. Here, take the items I stole and return them. If I'm right, it should go some way to gaining favor with these people. Why would I want to gain favor with them? You're an outsider, and worse than that, you're considered an ally of Al Kharid. The people I stole from wielded great influence and power in Minifos. If you can get them on your side even a little, it can only help our cause. The Pharaoh has become a cruel and oppressive leader. The people don't want him around anymore, but none of them are willing to do anything about it. You should know I'm under orders from Emir Ali and Osman not to act as a spy here. Really? Even Osman said that? Wow. Look, I'm not saying you should spy. Just do what comes naturally to you. I'm pretty good at natural. Help them out. Gain their friendship and trust. Just keep your moral compass and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Actually, scratch that. Don't do things I would do either. Here's everything I took for you to return. Once you're done returning, talk to Hassan, then come back and visit me. Boop. So we're getting close to the end of this quest and access to Menifos. And talk to you first. I've recovered your stolen purse. I guess I do get to eat tonight after all. Yay! Time to dance and be merry. Wish I didn't have to sell my green tunic. Danwad. Malala. Malalalalala. I'm kind of tempted to see, but I'll go ahead and give everything back first. Let me see. Let me make sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there it was. Some items. I should return each of them to their owners in the 4 main districts. Yep. Of course, one was her, so I'll just get her on the way back. So after this stream, the big thing that I'll be going for will be I believe it was Champions quest, and that's the killing of the Dragon Slayer quest is what I was thinking of. So that will be within the next 7 days after today. So day 8 through 14, I would like to kill Elvarg and be welcomed into the Champions Guild. So from what I understand, that can be pretty dangerous. So I think I will do my best to get, what is it, 37 prayer? Ooh, just saying that out loud is going to be interesting. And then of course I still want to get higher construction for more than chickens, but we can deal with that later. Here is your dagger. Unfortunately, he got away. Very good. Jack's time will come soon enough. Whee! Oh yeah, I could go down here. I think each of these has, let's see here. So this is the Imperial District. The Port District comes next. And then there's the Workers District and then the Merchant District I'll probably end up in. I'd forgotten you can do that. That's nice. Instead of having to run all over the place, it's less running. Oh, there's the scarabs. Yeah. Get some money. Get some squishies. Yeah, I'm getting some Slayer experience. Kind of wish I had some food. That's fine though. As long as I don't kill myself. Nice, nice. Squishing level 2. Squish 10 corrupt scarabs. Alright, so the reason I'm coming back down here and then coming back up, more scarabs. Obviously, I gotta be careful about my health. That's 614, followed by... Ooh, I got one more. I'm gonna go for one more. Here we go. Alright, that's all I feel comfortable with. I say confidently as I owe another. Ooh, that's it though. That's all. That's all we got. Down to 158. I don't want to pull a 160. Whew. Talk to Admiral. But that was good. That got me another level in Slayer, so. I've recovered the stolen artifact here. Thanks, I guess. Great. Don't worry about Jack. I'll hunt him down myself. Yeah, okay. That's convenient, though. I wonder if I can rest. Will that get me my health? Health back faster? Oh, Crocodilia. I don't think that makes my health go up any faster. Ooh, maybe it does. Well, I said that. I mean, it gets like a big chunk and then a little bit more and then a big chunk and then a little bit more. I'll go ahead and stomp on one more. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's true. I'm supposed to get reputation when I do that, but since I haven't technically finished the quest, I don't get any reputation just yet. That's okay. I'm getting experience. Oh. I'm going to finish the quest real quick and see if I can get experience as well as get food. I can't imagine they'll still be here when I finish the quest. We'll see, though. And then, boop, talk to you. I've been able to recover the textbook. Unfortunately, I was unable to apprehend Jack of Spades. You've unlocked the Grand Exchange. Okay, so I didn't get the Grand Exchange still here. Doesn't really matter. I should go and see Hassan. Here we go. Talk about the Jack of Spades. This should finish us up. All the items. It's wonderful news, DWsDalliance. You're already making a name for yourself here in Minifos. You should continue to help out as much as possible. Don't forget why we're here, though. Don't worry, my little bird. I'll take good care of your Hassan here. Not to worry, this is my forte. Hassan and I shall start negotiations on a new trade deal. I'll let you know if I ever need your assistance. Go explore the wonderful city and make yourself at home. Ta-da! Got some stuff. Agility, construction, dungeoneering. Nice. And then thieving. Access to Minifos, including district reputation, shifting tombs beneath the street. That's levels. Dungeoneering level 5, and I haven't actually dungeoneered yet. Cool. It's level 11. Ooh, that's excellent. Then 13, and followed by 24. Nice, nice, nice. Was I right? Are they already gone? No, they're not. Let me grab some food real quick. Exchange. Well, I don't need to exchange. I'll also get a health over here. There we go. Let's grab some health back. Cool. Go squash some bugs. You do get less experience every time you come back up. Let's go port. Set as active port. You are now aligned with the port district. There we go. Nice. More Slayer. More Slayer. Ah, there we go. I appreciate the popping sound it makes. I'm going to throw up. Get squishing. Hey. There we go. Go back down. So yeah, what was that, 19? So it's not much, but it looks like we can get another level out of it. 18 that time. 19, yep. How am I doing? We got 1,000 life left. Yeah, boy. All right, and there they went. Cool. Not bad. Got 13 out of it. One of the requirements for Desert Treasure. Got a face mask and a cave crawlers. Very cool. Very cool. Right, I was just here to kind of heal up. All right, we're up to 17. What is that? 5 points and then 3 points? What do we got for 5 points and 3 points? Showing 49 of 291. Click quests. This is can complete and recommended. Release date, progress, link. Progress? I think I'm used to seeing it as progress. Battle of the Monolith. It's a mini quest. Neat. Okay. So I am going to take a very small break. Yeah. I'm gonna take a very small break and be back probably 2 minutes. It won't take very long at all. So be right back. All right, I am back. So let's see, anything interesting here? Ooh, Curse of the Black Stone. I don't think I'm ready for that, to say the least. Lost Tribe. Right. Good. How's that? Baroque South. That's neat. That should make some things faster, I suppose. Ah, yes, the farmer. Yes. Good. Small oven. Eh. Cool. Cool. So that's a little bit of the frustrating part. We do have a daily for it, but we do have to get the first 5 floors done of Dungeoneering, which, I mean, it's fast. We want to go ahead and get some dailies done? Nope, no. We will save the dailies until after we get enough money. We are, what, 2 quests away? I am going to look that up. Let's see here. What are the best quests? List of quests followed by quest points. Oh, there's a few 10s. We're not ready for that. Merlin's Crystal is 6. So, or we could do the Goblin Diplomacy and Grand Tree. Gunner's Ground is another 5. So a grand total of 21 points could be gotten pretty easily. As well as, what did I say? 21 and then another 8. That's 29. I was just trying to see if there's any way we could make this work as far as, well, there might be a few things in there. For now, let's go with Goblin Diplomacy, followed by... Ooh, Ernest the Chicken would be a good one. Sheep Herder. I don't want to do Sheep Herder. Witch's House wouldn't be too bad. If I can do Goblin Diplomacy and Gunner's Ground, that'd be 10 points for 2 quests. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Goblin Diplomacy. Ooh, we could also do Demon Slayer. That's pretty short. Vampire Slayer is also a good one. All pretty short. Gunner's Ground is just a little bit long. Might not be short. So let's go ahead, while we're here, let's just go ahead and do Goblin Diplomacy. And I'm thinking we could, let's see here, that'd be 5 minutes. So that'd be just perfect if we do Goblin Diplomacy and either Demon Slayer, Vampire Slayer, Pirate's Treasure. Oop, can't do Pirate's Treasure. Okay. Cool. Goblin Diplomacy, let's go. I need the 3 sets of Goblin Mail, which I can get on the way. Ooh. Blue dye, red dye, and yellow dye. Okay. Well, woad leaves will be the hardest. I can go buy them. I need 2 red berries, 2 onions, which are in my food. Oh, thank God I didn't get rid of all my onions. I need 3 red berries. Excuse me. 3 red berries, 2 onions, and 2 woad leaves. Ooh, I'm getting real tight on funds. What? Oh, hello there, 10K. I almost didn't see you there. Me getting excited for 10K coins. Oh, what am I gonna do with all my new riches? Buy some wood leaves. Yeah. Buy some wood leaves, I guess, right off the bat. That'll be for the medicinal herbs as well as... I need, what, 2 for the quest? This is good. We can make this work. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a real quick quest. We got this, guys. Apologies, I might have to sneeze here in a moment. Ugh, I'll do my best to not, I guess. But ooh, there's a poster. I need over here. Oh yo, oi! I guess we're going the long way then. Whatever. Talk, exchange. Buy wood leaves. I got 10k. I could buy 100. 200? Let's start with 200. That'll be 5k? Ugh. That's fine. We'll make that work. And then back to RD, and we will fill up our honey boys for more experience. It won't always be this bad on money, I swear, but it's bad right now. But that 10k certainly helped us. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of those seeds as well. Some more of those seeds, I guess. All right, check. Yeah, let's go. What was the one that made them happier? Let's see here. Player on farms. Happiness is marigolds. That'll be interesting. So marigolds increases happiness, and then woad leaves increase health. The other ones aren't particularly interesting, other than I guess maybe the snape grass for attractiveness, but the weight and the speed aren't necessary that I know of. Cool. Let me go ahead and see what this rosemary one. Special type of honeycomb. Player on farms. Player does not have an insect. Takes roughly 1 hour. Feeding this to an animal increases the weight by 10%. This will not work for the animals indeed. Yeah, I don't know what you need to increase the animal's weight by 10% for. That doesn't get you anything. Happiness and healthiness will get you full experience points. Beauty, I think, will make it collecting honey. Did I miss this? Okay, my bad. But yeah, beauty will make it so that it sells for more beans, I believe. I don't know what a heftier one is. And speed doesn't do anything. Very strange. Did I get this one? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it took one. What about you? Okay. And then this one? Okay. And then up to this one. Alright, here we go. I should definitely have enough woad leaves to be able to do this quest. I mean, Gunner's Ground isn't that long. And it's 5 quest points, and I have to do it eventually. But 5 and then 3 would be just fine. I kind of want to do that to Pirate's Treasures one. I guess collect. There might be one. Okay. There we go. And then, hey, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yep. It's fine, that's fine. Accept any more. I'm just trying to jam them in. I swear I could fit more. Please, just let me try. Was that it? Okay, I must have just gotten it. There we go. And Goblin Diplomacy. I assume this is started. Hello? Can I start Goblin Diplomacy? Is there something else? Oh, pardon me. What's going on? I'm sure I can start Goblin Diplomacy. What's going on? Goblin Diplomacy. Not started. Hello? Can't clear recommended. Goblin. EFG. Am I going insane? Where's Goblin diplomacy? There it is. Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. Very strange. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Obviously, it probably showed up, and I'm going to look at this later, and it's going to be like super incredibly embarrassing. Fire. Let's check it. I didn't actually check to see where I start, but it's probably the Goblin Village. Talk to those two north of Polydor. Let's go. Well, since we're there, go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and grab our seeds while we're there. That'll be useful for later. The number of allotments I have is 3, so I need a maximum of 18 seeds, like strawberry seeds. So that could just be two grabs of seeds, I guess, for lack of a better word. What's up here? I should have enough money for seeds for a little bit. Trade. And of course, the seeds are good for my animals, so grab my potato. I wonder how many potatoes have I probably gotten. At minimum 7 free potatoes, but probably more than that. Maybe getting close to like 14 whole potatoes. I am just making a killing on these potatoes, you know? Alright, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and actually start on this Goblin Diplomacy quest. Oh, I'm ready for that first dice roll. I'm going to go ahead and update the boy to questing for dice. Let us quest for dice. Quest for dice. Yeah, hopefully that updates. Oh, up here. Yes, we should probably go ahead and start the mini quests for thieving too. The sooner I can get that up to safe cracking, the sooner I can get 99 thieving. And of course, 99 thieving won't incredibly help me right now, but when I get into priftiness, and I already have a really high thieving level for being able to pickpocket from the boys over there. Oh, don't. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Search for some goblin armor. Green goblin mail. I don't particularly care about the green goblin mail, but I need 3 sets. And I'm trying to remember where all 3 are. Prod the sacks, that probably doesn't matter. Okay. Seems to be somebody behind there. I'm sure that's for a quest. Oh, there's probably another one. I can grab a... Oh yeah, green armor. Some more goblin armor. I think I need 1 more. Where is it? Over here? Maybe if I go up the stairs? I think it's still in... no, not one of these guys. Go upstairs real quick. Said go up the stairs. These guys? Yeah. That was added because it was even the mildly most difficult, the tiniest bit difficult, to get all the goblin mail from killing goblins. And that's fine. It's nice to be able to get all 3. Let's go ahead and drop this green mail. And talk to Bent Nose. You hear about archaeologies or artifact collections? No, I'm here for red armor, green armor. Go away, we busy. Why are you arguing? Wouldn't you prefer peace? Want me to pick an armor color for you? How about that? Yes, as long as you pick green. No, you pick red. What about a different color? Da-da-da! Blue dye, red dye, yellow dye, and I have everything I need for them too. which is a little bit unusual. I wasn't expecting to have that, but I happen to have prepared by getting red berries for herb lore and onions. I just, you know, farmed them myself. Not to mention I could have picked them up in a field. And woad leaves I can just buy. So that would mean me wrong, but at least Wartface not right. Me to know what that looked like. Have to see armor before we decide. Human, bring us armor in new color. What color can we try? Orange might be good. Bring us orange. Aye, aye. So let's go to Draenor to get these colors. Orange is red and yellow. Blue, I forget what color they eventually go with. Brown? I think it's brown. Let's see here. Go to down here somewhere. I need yellow, red, and blue dye, 3 sets. Okay. Aggies? Aggie. Make dyes. Let's go. Ooh. Red dye. Yeah, you do that thing that you're doing. Followed by yellow dye. I suppose I could have brought more and just had more dyes, but it's fine for now. Let us make the orange and blue dye, combining red and yellow. Already have yellow, red dyes, mix dye, mix 2. Blue dye, take 2. Yep. So mix. And then use that on the goblin die. Cool. Back to Fallador. Ooh, I'm gonna come back here for these farmers. Or not. These are master farmers. I don't know if I can pickpocket them. We'll see. Back up I go. Oh yeah, and then there's also this quest. Ideally, I would have done that as lower level, but it's fine. No worries. Oh yeah, I can't attack him. I don't think I did that. I don't think I made that update, but that's fine. Open the door. Let's talk. No, am not. Oh yeah, I guess I could. No, I guess I can't. Red every time. Go away, human. We busy. Talk about. Let's see here. I have some orange armor. Yes. Change for me, Grubfoot. Put on this armor. Ta-da! What do you think? Nah, I don't like it. It clashes with skin color. We need darker, like blue. Yeah, blue might be good. Human get us blue armor. Convenient. I can do that. What if I just... Oh, can't wear it. What if I just use it on them? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Grubfoot. Yes. Put on this armor. Ooh, I like it. I don't know about you guys. Not right. Goblin color at all. Goblins wear dark, earthy colors, like brown. Ooh, what about brown? Brown might be good. Pardon me, I'm gonna get myself some orange vanilla. There we go. Brown armor it is. I thought that was the armor you were changing from. Never mind, it's worth a try. Yep. Got me some orange vanilla. Hey, I can do that. Let us use that on you. Brought some brown armor. Grubfoot. Yes, you know what, fish, sir? Put on this armor. I prefer the mango to this, but this is still very neat. Mango orange? I forget what flavor that was. What do you think? That color, quite nice. See myself wearing that. Get a deal. Brown armor it is. Woo! Good quest. Thank you for sorting out this armor. 200 crafting experience, a gold bar, and 5 quest points. Let's go. And then a little 3-boy. Let's see here. We could do Demon Slayer or Vampire Slayer. Let's go with the OG Demon Slayer. That one's just a little bit harder. I can possibly die on that one. But let's go for it. Excuse me. Capable of defeating a level 15 demon with melee. I just might be able to do that as a level 32 character. Just might. Oop, let's go ahead and use that crafting experience too. 200. Was that a level? Dang, 81. What is 15? I think 15 is something interesting. Snail helmet, crab shell armor. Ooh, the fragile fishing urn. That'll be good. Wood cutting urn as well. Impied book. That doesn't matter. Though I do have 10 rune crafting. So that was it. 16. That was the imphorn wand. I should probably consider making that, but I need to get some experience. I could probably do that, but ooh, cut red topaz right about there. That'll be good. Holy symbol. Yep. Topaz ring. Opal necklace. Ooh, the opal necklace I think will be good for our farm runs. And then fragile divination urn. And then there's the fragile mining and smelting urn. Good. Unholy symbol, impied shield, fragile hunter. Ooh, and then there's the silver sickle. Good. All the good stuff coming up soon. And yes, Demon Slayer. So I believe I need to be in Varrock for that. Melee armor. Food is recommended regardless of combat level. Cannot be attacked with magic or range. 9 cultists of level 1 and 10 skeletons of level 1. Very cool. I'll keep my sword for right now. Go. Yep, start by talking to Gideon Bede in the Saradominus Church. I think this quest is actually pretty fast too. Deposit all. Yeah. Only 10. 13. Put my potato in. Put you in. And the gold bar. Where was the gold bar? Right there. Bank's starting to fill up now. Let's go. Food. Right here. Might as well. Ooh, I can cook my potatoes if I wanted to. Chicken. Get those sandwiches. Let's put them back for now and grab these guys first. I'd like to use the smaller ones if I could first. Do I dare? And then bring 5. Deposit 1, deposit 2, deposit 3. They will act as our emergency food. Let us go. Oh, there's Ozen. Oh, there's Max down here. Good for him. Working hard, I see. Working hard. Oh, look at that. There's a toasty pizza? Really? Toast pizza, unless it's in a parcel, letter, or package, as that would count as posts. Alright then. Let's talk to you to get that silver light. In the name of Saradomin, I beseech you, assist me. I have come to this place seeking a dangerous fugitive. He has stolen a formidable demonic tome, one that could spell the end of this entire city. Help me stop him, please. Yep, nothing. Replaced 20 Demon Slayer. Neat. Defeat several cultists and a powerful demon. Such powerful demon. I knew you looked like righteous. You have no time, so listen carefully. Pursuing Denoth, dangerous and unstable wizard. Infiltrated Edville Monastery until a tome of demonology. From my order? Ding dong. Fish flingers. The book was once... Oh, I did level 5, yeah. The book was once used to summon Delrith, an ancient demon from the infernal dimension. Delrith has the power to demolish cities and is impervious to all forms of attack save one, the Holy Sword, Silverlight. Silverlight rests in the crypt beneath this very church, watched over by spirits of its former owners. I've tracked Nel to the city, but I lost his trail. While I hunt him down, I need you to retrieve the sword. Should Delrith return to this world, Silverlight will be needed for our salvation. Climb down the trapdoor to retrieve Silverlight. Sounds good. I will. Let me get this penguin. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, well, can't do it. I read something about it that made me think I could start it early. Oh well. Need penguin points! Okay. I don't know which one to start. I guess Faith first? I don't know. Aw, he's kind of see-through, isn't he? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am seeking Silverlight. If you wish to wield it, you must pass these 3 tiles. Body, mind, and faith. Seek us there when you are ready. Poof. Let's start left. Talk with body. Body boy. Test your physical ability. Kill 10 skeletons. Let's go. Powerful weapon can easily be used on weak arms. Begin the trial. Clean up these bones. Great. Do not underestimate the trial. Manual labor will be hard work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it do it itself. Yeah. Oh, look at the rest of them. All right. Yeah, this might have been a little bit harder if I was a lower level, but I'm a good level right now, so let's go. Heyo, you've completed the trial. I wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. North one, I suppose. Is this Faith? Looks like Faith. I don't think I'll die in this. The trial of faith demonstrates you believe in the power of God to guide you. Without faith, you would be powerless. Begin the trial. The trial of faith is simple. You must cross this chasm. How can I do that? There's no way across. I will tell you the truth. You must walk. Do not believe your eyes. Each step will take you a step of faith. Step into the chasm. Step north. Step north. East. Oh, I almost already made a mistake. East. North. North again. Yep. To the north again. We're gonna have to do west eventually, bud. There we go. West again. South. To the west. To the west again. I'll probably have to go south here in a moment. North. Followed by north. Followed by north. And I think that's it. Yeah, you've completed the trial. I'll wait for you for Silverlight's chamber. It's straightforward enough. Let's go. And then over here, I get asked some questions. What is your name? What is your favorite color? What is the flying speed of a sparrow? Which sparrow? I can't remember the rest. Trial of the mind. Prove you are focused on your task. To understand lies ahead of you. Begin the trial. What? Why are you in this place? I seek the Silverlight. And what is Silverlight? A musical troupe. Sword that slays demons. Why do you require a sword that slays demons? There may be a slave. Why don't you need a sword that slays demons? Threatens Varrock. Yes. It would look nice in my weapon track, though. Who is this demon? Delrith. And who sends you to claim Silverlight? Gideon. Mind is focus. I've completed the trial. I will wait for you in the chamber. Let's go. I assume talk to this person. Pass the trial. Proven your strength. Pass the mind. You've proven you unclouded. Pass the trial of faith. God smiles upon you. You are worthy. Hiya. Let's take that boy. Let's take that boy. Has. You've claimed it. Ta-da! Let's go back up. I should probably go ahead and equip it. Okay. Left a little note for me, I see. Located, summon here in Varrock, beneath the Temple of Zamorak in the south. Look for a trapdoor, much like this one. Meet you there. Make haste. Blah, blah, blah. Onward! Refreshing. We're close. I must kill people, I must kill a demon, and then I will have access to 25 quest points. And thus, a roll of the dice. I forget this is a quest. So silly. Back here? Hiding. Check it. Check it. Altered, devoted. That's my time. Oh, I apologize. That's very loud. Where did it go? I'm gonna have to stop this. Apologies for that. I forgot I had that. I wonder if I could have set that for being not quite so loud. Yes, it does look like I think I could have set that to be not quite so loud. But that is time, so we're going to see if we can find this. That was 80 minutes, huh? I don't necessarily want to risk them getting... it's not in here, is it? It's over here or something, isn't it? It's not in this place. It's next to us? Is it over here? Is it over there? Oh! That's not a trap door, but it looks like I can climb down it. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it in here? Where's that trap door? Quickly pass that test. Help head up the ladder. Climb down the ladder in the temple. Make your way to the temple and climb down the trapdoor just outside the entrance. Hey, there it is! Where it clearly and obviously is. Take care, hero. This place is likely crawling with the faithless. Do I have to kill him? Are they going to attack me? The answer appears to be yes. Oh, yeah. Get some cooked meat from him. Let's move on. That's nice of them to drop that cooked meat, just in case you didn't have any. Yeah. I have some food though, so I'm good. Quickly, let's press on. They're almost doing some little bits of damage to me. Go. That's the last of them. Let's go. Being summoned. Yeah. Arise, O mighty one. Bring destruction upon this soft, weak city. Stop. Well, if it isn't Gideon Beeb, I'm surprised you had the nerve to pursue me. You should have stayed in Edgefield, bookworm. You're already too late. Behold! Diabolica fratry. With cleansing fire, I break the seal that binds thee. Oh, that's the Zamorak thing. No! The demon is unbound. I'd love to stay and witness your annihilation, but I'd best be far away. Farewell. Goodbye. Poor cultist. I hope you brought Silverlight, hero. Steel yourself! No. I'm free. This world will burn. Ayo. What? I must rest. Shield us again. Hero, slay Delrith now. Okay. Let's see. Jump over here. He's charging another attack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I still got hurt. He's charging another attack. Well, I'm still getting hurt. That's kind of annoying. I just need to be closer to him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here he comes, Sturgeon. Yeah, let's just be on top of him. See if that works. Dust. Nope, still getting hurt. I don't understand it. There we go. Last little bit. I bet it'll be down to 1 health, and then we'll try it again. Yeah, 69. He's charging. God. Kill the boy. Yeah. Place is coming apart. Let's get out of here. Do-do-do-do. Well done here. Your actions saved not only myself, but all of Varrock from being turned into smoldering ash. Here, you certainly earned this. Yay! I got the thing. Oh. Strange. 3 quest points. The Holy Sword Heavilight and Evernick Wand and Book. 3 Combat XP Lance worth 100 each. Boom. You have completed Demon Slayer. 25 quest points. Let's go. I don't even know what I want to use these on. Can't use it on prayer, so that's unfortunate. Anything gonna give me a level? 500. 500. Defense? Defense looks good. Defense looks good. Let's go defense. Another on the defense. I live on defense. Let's go. Yeah. And then they're all about equally the same, so... I don't know, health. Health is actually kind of low at the moment. Boop. And then these two. Kind of tempted to just destroy them. I'll keep them for now. Let's go down here to the bank first. There's also a bank right up here, so let's do that. Pretty sure I don't need anything special to access this bank. This one's for archaeology. And... Oh, I think you're classified as a demon, so this should kill you. Not quite, but that's fine. I got what I needed out of you. More acne potion. Woo! That's good, I guess. Thank. So I double-checked the numbers. It looks like I need 14. So 5 out of 14. We're getting there. On all. Boop, 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 boop. Acne potion. Put you this one away. Might as well go ahead and wield that again. Doot doot. And let's go back to Varrock. Here we go. Let's go roll the dice, get some money. It's gonna be 250k. We are going to be set for a while. Reclaim? I place your reward in your inventory. And give it a roll. Bob shirt, Bob shirt, Bob shirt. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You know, Black Kite Shield. I think that's what I got on my, original. On my, Iron Man. I think my first row was a Black Kite Shield G. Nonetheless, I have it, so that's cool. Not the most, important thing in the world. Can I even wear it right now? I cannot. Level 25 defense. Surprisingly close. Provoke, followed by black armor, white armor. Initiate armor, from Nick Round Shield, frog leather, fungal. And then the War Priest at level 25. And then after that, we got some stuff. Curses. Templates, intestine. Then mithril armor. Ooh, a lot of money, though. A lot of money. Okay. So at this point, we've got choices. And my vote, we could just keep doing quests. Let's go ahead and put that up, as well as our black shield. Let's see. I've got enough money. I could do a proper... Let's at least start with that while I'm thinking. A proper farm run. Let's go ahead and get what we need. starting in Towerly. Over here, pick up you. We're about to get another day. Another day's about to go by. Oh no, the Anachronia! I think I forgot yesterday. Oh well. A little bit sad. I'll manage my people. Gonna have too many of something. Maybe I'll have just enough. Maybe I can think about it like that. Maybe I'll have just enough for something later down the line. 12k and 16k. I certainly have the 10k required to go up the next level. So there is that. Manage the base camp. Let's grab that sleeping quarter. Yeah, boy. 15 workers can be allocated. 20k. See, I'm already on my way. Followed by you. I've got a little bit of you. And then 20,000 stone. All right. Refresh. Stone. I have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. All right. I got you. Yeah. And then vines as well as stone. Okay. So these guys will go up about the same. And then this way will as well. I can check tomorrow and see if I balance it out again. 180 per hour, 360 per hour. Let's go to Taverly. That was a nice voice crack there. Good, good. It is time gated, so I need to do my best to at least check it every day. Let's grab our potatoes. See how we do. Only 3. Pretty average. Pretty average. Take our free potatoes, followed by the 3 of you. Give a little plant. Go ahead and trade. Potato, followed by onion, followed by tomato, followed by corn and strawberry seeds. I don't think I need anything else. Gardening, buckets. Because I could always do with more buckets. Cheap enough. And then I'll give them to you. All 17 store. 5, 6. Yeah, 6. And then let's head to Catherby. Because I'm really tempted to go ahead and do those 3 daily challenge, and I'm going to get another one here in just a little bit. So by the time I get those 3 daily challenges done... Oh, that's right, and I also need to update for the chickens. They should all be adults by... No, Dad. How many do you have? 4? Good. Still plenty to do. Did I not buy? Yeah, there they are, 20. Put the strawberries. Give it to compost. And give it a water. I'm still doing really good on compost. It was nice being able to do that so much at the beginning. That way, I don't have to worry about it quite as much now. All things considered, I did pretty good. Other than that really big mess up with the strawberry seeds. I had like 80 of them. And then I just did a big old mess up. You know, big sad. Hey, nice. Ooh, 3 more? 2 more? All right. And then compost that boy. And water that strawberry seed. Break them. Shake them. And water them. Ding dong, fish flingers. Let's see here. get the build in the sink. I wonder if I can I cook these sweet corn? Is that a thing? Oh, okay, that's good. Cook these sweet corn? I can cook the dates. Level 7. I mean, at this rate, might as well cook some potatoes. The other option is, of course, fishing. Put all these away, put the sweet corn away. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's move on to Port Sarum and go north. What do I need for fishing? Oh, I need feathers. I need so many feathers. All right, let's buy some feathers while I'm here. This will be a chunk. But you know, it's a chunk that's worth it. Get all 5. 75k. Big pain. Big hurt. Open all. 10,000 feathers. That'll do me for just a bit. Oh, still painful though. Still very painful. Bellamode. Bellamode. Ooh, big old creepy spider. Nice. Oop. I'll eventually want to do that pirate treasure quest too. Hey. Let me make sure I think I've already liked this song like a few times, so I'm just gonna put another like. There we go. Oh, that's so chill. Good, they both did it. All right, that's awesome. Kind of curious if I can see what's the easiest way to get super compost. Super base compost? Super combat? No. Super, is it all one word? Yeah, super compost. There's a super compost potion. That's interesting. Quick super compost. Coconut shells. Right. Ironman may get pineapples. Pick pineapples from Brimhaven. I guess I could do that. Let's see here. And then 40 pineapples purchasable each day from Arian. For 2 coins each. Must talk to in order to buy, as they aren't through the shop interface. Big sad. You know, might be worth doing that. It's 20, and I only need 15 to fill one of these boys up, so. Let's start that up. Ah, that was kind of silly of me, wasn't it? That's pretty good, too. I think I've heard this one and I liked it before, but I'll go ahead and do that again real quick. Let's give that a compost. Give it a water. Same for over here. Composte and some water. And lastly, some Ardoin. I want to go to Catherby again after this to see if I could buy those pineapples for 2 coins each. I wonder, you might need to have like a diary done for that, achievement diary, so we'll see. My chickens, they should be grown. Show me the grown chickens. They have enough food too, so that's good. Deposit all. I said deposit all. Thank you. And I will get some more feathers out of this. That'd be good. Ah, darn it. Adolescent. Are they all adolescent still? Gosh, darn it. Why are they all unhappy? Darn it. All of you need to be happy. Why is the food not making you happy? That's fine. I have medicine, at least. Nobody's sick, are they? Yeah, nobody's sick, so there's that. At least we don't have any sick ones. Adolescent. So is the thing I'm miscalculating that they are in egg state is not their child state? Maybe that's what I'm miscalculating when I put that 80 minutes on the clock. So I'll just have to check them later. Farming requests. Hey. Ring of Forging. They're not too incredibly important. I'll be bird enhancer. Oh no! Darn. Alright, stayed 50-50. I mean, that's pretty consistent, so there's that going for it. Just look like I'm doing weird poses. Boop, boop. And then compost, followed by Wowder. Oh, hello, Proud Run. I actually saw you. And I was just looking in the right direction to be able to see that message just come in. What's up? And I just got enough money. So I don't know if you've been here the entire time, if you just got here. I just did a quest to be able to get myself up to 25 quest points, which allowed me to roll the dice and get 250k because I was literally at less than 100 gold. And I did not have enough strawberry seeds to be able to go on another allotment run like I'm doing right now. So luckily, I just got enough money to be able to do that. Exactly. I went ahead and got access. I don't know if you have much care, but I went ahead and got access to Minifos. So that's good. That was the big deal upon this stream. I wanted to get access to Minifos. Not a crazy amount I can do in there right now, but that'll be good, especially for about mid-game. You know, got some good fishing stuff in there. Got some good stealing stuff. I can steal from them. Right now, I'm just doing my allotment run. In fact, I just finished. And these are adolescent. One of them's elder. I put the elder one in here. I'm waiting for these guys to become adults. Is that a desert place? Yeah, I can show you real quick. So it's actually about as far south as you can get in the desert. I believe the old school equivalent was really close to Sophanum. I don't know exactly what the place right next to Sophanum was. So here's a bridge that would go to Sophanum. Let me open up the map here, right? Sophanum's right here. That's where the kind of plaguey stuff is. And then this is Minifos, and this has a bunch of stuff that you can get. So the Workers District, you can mine. It's a good place for mining. Wow, I didn't know there was clay there. That's pretty neat. That'd be a good place for mining clay, as well as sandstone. Down here is a good place for fishing. You can't see it, but right here is fishing. It's good mid-game fishing. I believe it's around level 40 you can start, and there's 3 types of fish. One you can catch at like 40-ish, and then another one 50-ish, and then another at 60-ish. And of course, you can catch a lot of them. There's a bank deposit box right there that you can then deposit them into. And here's the merchant district. That's where you can steal a bunch of stuff. And then lastly, over here is the Imperial District where you can woodcut some stuff. That's level 47 woodcutting. Get a lot of good stuff there. And then there's a lot of good stuff for Slayer experience too. Every so often, might be 15 minutes, might be half an hour, some little green bugs spawn, and you can squish them for Slayer experience. You do take damage, so I, as a hardcore Iron Man, have to be careful about that. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here, right? So, giant statue of the Pharaoh. Big old fat boy. So yeah. So the next stop, that is what I have been debating to do. And I want to see, so what are some useful stuff? Oh, the Wicked Hood. I should probably do the daily for the Wicked Hood to be able to get some rune crafting experience, as well as, get some runes. Level 10, that's Earth runes would be my highest amount. So let's go grab those. Bank right next to it. Let's get the magic tab, the Wicked Hood. Let's throw our feathers in. The watering can can go into our nature tab along with these two. All of our buckets. There we go. Let's go ahead and wear this boy. Activate. Oh, I can't go to the water. I still have to go to the air runes. It's not perfect. Let's grab the air runes real quick. And then activate it again. Let us teleport to the air altar. Go inside of it. Withdraw essence. And then craft it. Yeah. Hey, it's a level. Withdraw the essence. Do it again. And then again. And last one. Ooh, that was another level. Very nice. Oh, that's gonna be another level. 13. No? Alright, never mind. That'll be the next time. Ooh, that'll be next hour? Yeah, here we go. Pretty soon. Crap, I forgot to actually see what we got. From 10. Oh, 2 air essence. Nice. That's gonna bump us up a bit. Bump us on up. And then mud runes, and then fire runes. Good. Fire runes be good. Fireballs, fire essence. First, we have to get the fire talisman. We have to get any talismans at all, really. So that'll be interesting. So now I'm debating whether I want to do more quests or do some training. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do my daily for fishing real quick in Catherby. Catherby. I'm going to go ahead and sit back down. I'm standing up right now. Pardon me. Hey, goodbye. There we go. Is there anything in the way? Is that what's going on? Hold on. There is something in the way, I think. Anything else in the way? No. All right. Push down a little bit farther. There we go. Go here. As I am an old man, I must have my blanket on my legs. Ah, there we go. Ooh, Borks and Dorks. Those quests might be a good one to do right now. Grab experience. Oh! Okay. I have a plan. I know what I'm gonna do. That's crazy insanity. I honestly thought the Miniphos quest would take a little bit longer today, so I'm flailing a little bit. But let's go see about those pineapples. There we go. Would you like to trade? I have a variety of stuff. Pineapples. 4 2 each. Stock 4. Here we go. Oh, man, I should have been buying them this whole time. I really made a mistake there. Here you go. Should have been buying them every day this whole time. My life is a lie. What have I been doing with it? Go ahead and water those. Cool. All my strawberries are doing good so far. Go. I don't have my water. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go ahead and grab our buckets. I need more buckets. 15. And get our compost. I don't think I can put these pineapples in like this. That'd be kind of silly. I can't put in noted pineapples and let them degrade. I have to get the pineapples. Ooh. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and bank. I guess I don't need to bank the compost, do I? Everything is going wrong. Exchange. Take my 15 compost. I'm going to go ahead and break the herb patch. As well as the flower patch. Buyers and sellers is probably the next quest I'm going to do. I really want to do that fishing daily, though. So I'll do that here in a minute. It's only 25, so it's not going to take very long at all. And grab 10 and 5. Come on up here to get to that sweet super, or at least start making that sweet super compost, which should make us go from, let's see here, boop, make us go from 50-50 on these plants to a roughly 14% kill ratio. So only 14% of the time will my plants die, which should mean I get considerably more plants, considerably more stuff. Strawberries, in fact, will be what I get, and eventually watermelons. And I can, at least for a little bit, do both compost and super compost to get more experience. Not a particularly huge amount of experience, but, you know, every little bit, right? The super compost and the compost, putting them on together, doesn't actually, like, increase anymore. But, nonetheless. Put away our air runes. Nice, I've already got a good stack of those coming right along. Cool, cool. I'm going to also do some fletching as well. Oh, I got plenty to do today. There's always plenty to do. What am I talking about? Grab another 15. I'm going to go ahead and take my watering can as well. It belongs in the leprechaun. I just keep forgetting to put it back with the leprechaun. Water. Then I'll go to Follador. Do the same thing there. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's head to Follador. What was the ting tong? What was that? Shooting star. I just need a higher mining level. Probably join a friends chat too. Probably play around with the friends chat. Hello? Oh, pardon me, one moment. All right, apologies for that. That was actually me signing up for Giving Blood. I had looked into it just this morning, in fact. I guess my FBI agent knew who to tell. Let me transition that right back. There we go. My apologies about that. Didn't want to miss that opportunity, though, so try to give back to my my community. I have O positive blood, so it's certainly not the rarest. I believe that's O negative, and I'm sure there's more details to it than that. But O positive is pretty good. A lot of people can take O positive blood, except for, of course, the O negative blood. So, okay, so the time just changed to over. Let me exit to the lobby so that we can move that time over and see what we get for a daily challenge. This will be number 4. So archaeology was yesterday, and now today we got divination. Not bad. That's a good one. Need to do my cache. Should have done that before I restarted, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and water these boys. Okay, so that's good. And I currently have 10 more pineapples. Oh, I need to get more buckets. A lot more buckets. So let's head to Taverley. Luckily, they're only like 2 gold each. There's a bucket pack seller somewhere, isn't there? Bucket pack? Oh, bucket pack. Who sells the bucket pack? Oh, no. It looks like it's old school RuneScape. No, I have to do it the old-fashioned way of just getting a whole bunch of buckets and move slightly downward to give it to you. Oh, it's just the worst. How else will I ever... How will I ever recover? Let's trade. My free potato. Take that potato seed. Put them in the ground. And then let's grab me those buckets. And put them away. Let's store all. Let's trade. Whew. There's only 200 gold in total. Nice. Oh, might as well get these 2 at the end. Nice. Let's exchange. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw this file on the ground. And then trade. Last 22. I can get gardening boots. Fashionable. And store them all. You know what? Let's go ahead and store this boy as well. Oh, I said store it. Alright, so that's 100 and then 191 compost. That's pretty good start. Let's take that and all these seeds will help us do good in the future. Okay. Now that that has been taken care of, let us deal with our dailies. Why can I fish right now? What even can I fish? Herring, sea bait fishing. Sardines, sea bait fishing. Bait fishing. Where can I get a herring? Where can I do herring? What do I need? Tell me. Tell me. Herring. I can't spell it. That's fine. Bank. And do. That's 12. Look at all that. I got my pineapples. I am on my way. Herring. Oh, that's not that. I need a raw herring. Raw herring can be fished up. Where? Ooh. Catherby. Oh, Catherby. Small fishing net and bait. Do I have everything I need on my fishing? There we go. Fishy. Looks like I have everything I need, so that's good. Hey, nice. Dude, that Pikachu one, though. Nice. I like that. Because at first I thought, it was kind of cute. And then it looks legit. Very cool. Good luck finding the girlfriend to buy. I'm still looking for my own. So, wrong chat. Get out of this chat if you're going to be doing that. We don't take kindly to you buying my not even real girlfriend yet. Come on. What kind? This was fishing rod, which I do have. No worries there. Oh, is that telling me? That's what that means. That means I can't use it. Okay, I have a... understood. I don't know. I'm going to start with like 50. Here's the herrings. Let's go question mark. Let's get 25 herrings. Nope, not that one. Oop, net. Bait. Should be getting some herrings from this. Let's see. And probably sardines as well. Yay, that's a level. Didn't think it'd be that fast. Let's go. 15 will be anchovies. How exciting. Oh, yep, sardines. Sure enough. I mean, food is food. Let's cook it up after this and we'll be good. 25, so that'll be around here that it will finish. Freaking buying girlfriend. Get out of this chat. We don't want you buying no girlfriends around here. What is this? That's right. That's the grapply tree. And after this, I can do the divination one as well as the archaeology one. Oh, and the dungeoneering one. Not looking forward to the dungeoneering one because I have to get the first 5. But, after I get it out of the way, gotta move over. Oh man, I'm getting so many of the not herring. Come on. Ooh, I found the strange fishing rock. I'm using too many bank slots. I need to go get the thing for that. Nice. That is the Jack of Trades. Hey, it's Bongo? Nice. Definitely got a lot of powerful stuff there. I'm getting really close to maxing. Like, true maxing. Very good. Good for you, hey, it's Bongo. That's 13. Nice, nice. Oh, there she goes. It's always fun to see those. Yep, nothing interesting, only at 15. And I'll probably get a chunk of experience from this too, so even if I only get 14, I'll finish the challenge and then turn it in for 15 probably. Anchovies. Because I definitely want to get my combat up if we're going to take on Elvarg next week. And I believe the best style I'll have will probably be melee. Especially if I make mithril. I'd like to get up to adamant though. That would make me feel more comfortable as a hardcore Iron Man. Which of course means I'm really close to being able to mine adamant. Less so about the smithing. I don't want to waste y'all's time not doing it. I'd rather do it off stream. I don't want you guys to have to sit there. Hey, look at that. And let's finish that challenge. Challenge and claim. Is that a level? Is that a level? That's a level. Oh, that's a lot of levels. That is level 15, 16, and 17. Big net anchovies. That's good. That's good. Get those big nets as well as mackerels. Sweet, sweet. Let's go cook these suckers up, assuming I have the cooking level, which I cannot guarantee I do. Mackerel. Herring. Herring is level 5. Sardines. Wow. I definitely have the cooking level. So that's good. Let's start with sardines. All 19 of them. Hey, it's a level. Almost should have waited till a cooking. Oh, it's still doing hard herring. That's darn. Should have waited till a daily challenge for cooking, but that's fine. There's all 19. And I'm still gonna burn. Nice, nice, nice. I could have technically taken these to the cook's assistant. I'll need to do it first, but the that range, the cook's assistant range in Lumbridge, gives you, I think, a lesser chance or a higher chance not to burn. Higher chance not to burn, thus a lower chance to burn. Approaching Nirvana. Nice. Ooh, burnt shark. How exciting. That's level 12. 3 more? Oh, let's go. Nice. That is 13. I think I got that from 10. Red eye, potato, and Demonheim, spicy crunchies, thin snail, and scrambled eggs topping. Those potates are gonna be good. I'm gonna have so many potates. I'm really not. I use them for food. All right, there we go. And then over here, put those away. Put 25 away. We don't really have a fishing one, so I guess I'll just use it here for now. Oh, right, bat bones. I have that for a quest. Oh, I still had like 10 of them in there. All right. Followed by, let's go the divination route. Let's go to Varrock. Let's put on our silly hat. Where's the silly hat? In here? Silly hat, let's go. I'm gonna put that back and then placeholder. When is the cache? That is Star familiarization. 44 minutes. So at the top of the hour. Okay. That'll be good to get us some experience. Ooh, 154. We're definitely gonna get 23 here in a moment. Barak. So we're still getting levels fast enough that it's not quite worth making daily things at this low a level. I think we can make coal ones. So it's not useless, but it's not useless to make divine locations of coal. But it's not crazy useful either. I need to shave this down. It's getting into my mouth. Pardon me. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a stray dog. That's right. Here we go. And I believe these are my level. Bright. Yep, yep. Let's get 25 of them. Doo-doo-doo. Man, that's a good update. Because before the most recent update, you had no bar to be able to see how long they'd stay there. And even with that being said, I believe they stayed less long than what they have. I believe they've updated it so that they do stay longer, and you get to see the bar as they deplete. So made it more AFK to be able to do this, which is freaking fantastic. I like it a lot more. They may not have upped the time it takes either. It just feels like they have because I can actually see the bar now. I don't know for sure, but either way, I feel like it was a good update, and being able to see the bar has been much better. It's nice. I just realized we're about halfway to the 1,000 marker, and at 1,000 I can die and have a broadcast, which I hope to never do, but I have that option. Is this 24 or 25? At 28, that'd be so 24. We'll be close. That's fine. I'll just grab another one real quick. We're very close to a level 2, so that's good. 15, 16. Hello. How are you? Oh, level 1 archaeology. He hasn't even started archaeology yet. Doesn't look like he's really started herbal either. Letty Betty 20. You do you, bud. You keep going. You got some levels here. Very nice. One more. Boop. Let's poke and get that boy. And there is the level. So this is good. I'm guessing the daily reward will give us a 25, up to 25. If I had to guess, that'd be it. Yeah, sign of respite. Ooh, I can get the chronicle fragment too. That'll give me some hunter experience. Ayo! There's a level. Nice. I have to figure if I want to hold on to these or not. I can at least hold on to one for now. Ah, Cerulean Twitch. As I am doing right now, twitching. About to leave it. Hello, Harry Potterer. What the world are you? What in the world? Did you just come out of nowhere? Have you always been here? I want to talk to him. What are you doing here? You just pop into existence? Come back here. I want to learn your ways. Bahoo. Okay, well, that wasn't exciting as I thought it would be, but, you know. What can you do? Let us convert. Yep. Fish flingers. So after this, we'll do archaeology, and then we'll do dungeoneering. Saving dungeoneering for last because bled dungeoneering. The first 5 aren't that bad. They're super quick. Still, though. Okay, that was everything. Is there anything interesting I can weave? Oh, before I check that, let's go ahead and turn that challenge in. Ayo, is that 25? 26? Inferior locator. Nice, nice. 100 bright energy and a level 1 to 30 divine location. Used to teleport to resources. Interesting. I may have to look more into that. Inferior locator. Inferior bamboo. What? Search. Is an item created via divination. It starts with 50 charges. It can be recharged with bright energy. If you already have an inferior locator and attempt to create a second one, it will tell you something. The inferior locator can bring you to copper, tin, iron, herbal or secondaries, fish 1, oak tree, and willow tree locations. And it uses 1 energy per charge. Dude. That sounds fantastic. It teleports me to places and things? Wow. I think I'm gonna grab me one of those. Bright energy in a divine location. It costs 100. Ah, I forgot to see what else is there. That last one just made me so excited. Right. That's not interesting. No. Transmuting coal, divine bird snare. That'll be good. Can be placed to gather hunting materials. That'll be good for hunting. Materials are unlocked based on hunter level. Yep. 30 bright and a robber meat. Cool. Yeah, that inferior locator is probably where it's at. I'm gonna need to make me one of those. Get some teleportation going on. Obviously, what it mentioned, that's teleporting you to bronze, tin, iron. Like, it's low level stuff, but for how little you have to charge it, that's nice to be able to just teleport, because that can teleport me close to something I just want. So I'm gonna see about that. Next is, well, I'm really close by it, archaeology. What's the easiest thing I have? Tree? Maybe I can make a divine tree. Divine crayfish bubble. Maybe a divine herb lore bubble. Divine herb patch. What do I need for a divine herb patch? Flickering and 10 clean guam. I just might have enough for that. Let's go. Boop. And placeholder. Flick. Oop, can't spell. Flip. Close enough. Placeholder. And empty. I mean, it gave me what I needed. Clean. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool. And make that. Gathering from this patch will fill your daily limit 2 times faster than other materials. Neat. Weave into a divine locator. Inferior locator, excuse me. Mighty Morphin! I guess that was transmuting an item. Neat. Let's go ahead and do another 10 and go ahead and use the flickering energy for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this is good stuff. Weave. Oh no. You can only create 1 divine location per day. No. Oh well, it's fine. We'll make it work. Can I put these back into the bag, or do I just have those 10 now? Darn. We'll make it work. Let's put you back and then put you here. I can always make 1 tomorrow. Cool. Range 1? What? Range of 1. You can kill people with this? What in the world? Check charges. 50. You can replenish charge using yep. Charge or wield or locate. Oh. Currently locked. Dude. This is neat. If I go back 1, and then do I need this for like to make the next one? Like, did I need this first one to make the second one? Players can now make an inferior locator with a divine herb patch. It looked like it was added. It was added in the game in 2009. What in the world? This has always been in the game? Dang, I had no idea. Well, now I want to look to see if there's other locators. Locator. Okay, there's a poor, a good, and a superior after this. The poor is at 41. We can do clay, silver, lobsters, eucalyptus. The good one at 62 can get you up to yew trees. Wow. That's amazing. I had no idea these existed in the game. Cool. This is awesome. You just never know, man. How could I have possibly known something like this existed in the game? Where did that go? Right here. Put that up real quick. Add this. Yep. That's Hunter. I don't really have a tab for Hunter. Ooh, I can add more tabs. I thought I was maxed out on tab. Is there one more I can add? Can I add more tabs if I go over like this? No, I cannot. Let's bring that back. No need to waste that tab. I will, however, make a clue tab. And that will be my clue tab for whenever I get clue related things. Until I can put them in like the player owned house. That's a magic-y boy. That's a magic thing. Herblore thing? That's also a magic thing. Come on, John, figure your life out. What are you doing? Okay. Great. I need you. Boom, 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 and a Steelmatic. I don't think I can just add that to my tool belt just yet. I can't wield it yet. I need 20. Okay. I don't think I'll get 20 out of this. I think I just ruined my tab. Let's put you back approximately where you were. There we go. So there's you. And then I'm going to go back over here. And give this to what's her face? Archaeology collection. Zerosian. Cool. Add that to my currency pouch. I have 206. Not much. And I mean, I don't think that can get me anything. Don't know if that wants to give me anything. Yeah, I guess I can buy those, can I? Soil box upgrade would probably be for the best. Precision would be good. Material storage upgrade. Cool, cool. Let us teleport over to Caradet. At 20, we'll be able to go to the next place, but we probably won't even get everything by then. Caradet. Boop. Fingers are getting a little cold. All right, let's get over here. And I believe on my tool belt is iron. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So I need to make one artifact. I need to excavate one artifact. Yeah, there's my little time sprite. And now we, we just patiently wait. I'll try to keep my eye on it just so that we can get through this a little bit faster, have the most experience. Nice, nice. Woo, yak track. All right. Level 11 doesn't open up anything, does it? Yep. Level 12 is the Legionary remains in there. Samite Silk is up there. Imperial Steel. Cool, cool. I think we have to get something randomly from here in order to... Yeah, in order to tell this dude who's the owner of the dig site, and then he'll tell us we can start clearing out this fortress debris, unless I can just go ahead. Need 12. Pretty close. I'm 11 right now, so let's get back here. Yeah. I wasted my sprite focus. I wonder if I can just do it at 12, or if I need to talk to him and then do something first. Little mummy. All right, still at almost 50%. Yeah, this is the kind of content I'm not interested in necessarily showing people. This is the grind off screen. But, it's a daily I want to get done real quick. No big deal. What is the plan after these next two dailies, though? That's the question. What if we checked our achievements in the... it should have been this one, yeah? Achievement path? That's not quite right. Summary. No. Skills. Loadout. Achievements. Would have thought it'd be here. Is it this one? Yes, here we go. Exploration. Area tasks. There we go. Easy lumberage. Easy. I guess it'd be beginner lumberage, wouldn't it? Beginner lumberage. The only one I cannot do is the Restless Ghost. All right, well, we can get that done and then get the thing. All right, that'll be our next thing. After this is to get to the Explorer's Ring. Let's go ahead and check that out again to see if I could do anything in the easy lumberage. Almost everything. 25 fishing is a little bit. And then Restless Ghost. Okay. If we have to get 25 fishing to get the easy one done, I don't mind that. We can get that done. Let's get the easy lumberage done tonight. Ooh, nice. Do I have enough? I need more 30-age iron. Only one more, though. Only one more. I can... Yeah, and there we go. Doo-doo-doo. So that'll be our thing. It'll certainly be a level. Only 11 left. Let's go ahead and put this away. Do that. Restore the artifact. Restore. Nice, nice. And that will be our challenge. Claim the reward. Ooh, that got me up to 16. So 12, 12, 12. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's telling me to talk to this dude. You join us. Remarkable time. Trying to gain access. Handed you. Oh, that's where I get it. Okay. Inspect it. I need third age iron and Zerosian insignia. I might be able to get them out of these 12. I really doubt it though. Let's first go and teleport and go ahead and sift these soils. See if I get anything out of them. I guess I can go ahead and keep it in the bank. Go ahead and move on to the dungeoneering after this. What are you doing here? Alright. Just chilling there. Good for you. Let's see if we get... well, at least a little bit. There's one right off the bat. And that's not probably going to get much more than that. Third age iron. Oh, I'm about to get another level. Alright. And just enough. Just enough. 17. Nice. We're getting a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's clearly not enough to do that. So big sad. What can you do? Deposit all. Give this to what's her face. Tribute. Cool. Put these away. Dungeoneering. Oh, I've got to get to it the old way. To Lumbridge. I don't have my ring of kinship to be able to just teleport right to it. Big sad. All right. That's okay though. We're not too far away. This shouldn't take us too long, all things considered. Let's see here. Safe death. I am pretty darn confident dying in dungeoneering is considered a safe death. I'm skipped on death. Death. Okay. Well, that didn't help me. Hardcore Iron Man mode. Safe deaths. Safe deaths. Player owned house. Dungeoneering. Okay, cool. So I can die in a dungeoneering floor without any consequence. Let us sail from Nick boy. Oh yeah, that one too. I should consider that. Yeah, getting this boy for Slayer would be good. There's nothing I have to kill. So I could do that as well. We'll see if we have time for that for this stream. Tuska's Wrath. That would be a good one to get done. I can't bring anything in. I'll put everything away. Banky boy. I need to talk to this guy. Boom, boom, boom. 17. I'm getting close to that iron one. Talk to? Give me the ring. Let me give you this. Ta-da. That's all I needed. Let's go. Open party interface. Put you over here. Form a party. Can't really change anything yet, so let's climb down. Seems fine. So these first 5 floors are pretty much tutorials. Combat only, armor and weapons, no shop stock. Da 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 da. What am I thinking? Probably magic, yeah. Salve, do. And orb. Grab some of this boy for the food. And then let's go. So pardon me as I use the dungeoneering helper. And let the hate flow through you. Ooh, 2.0 beta. Set player position, drag, blah, blah, blah. What was it again? Automatically tries to detect the center, but this plot is not perfect. The center is properly aligned. Increase the accuracy. Click the button to update your party members. Don't care about that. Click to connect. At least one player. That's silly. Supposed to be a way for this to work. Maybe it's just when I come into the dungeon. Maybe it'll work when I finish this dungeon. We'll see. Certainly not that difficult. Let's go down here. Grab this boy. There's not even really a use to killing anything. These are just supposed to be fast. So let's go. Stay away. There we go. And okay, more ice spiders. Interesting, interesting. And I can also go, that's purple. Clicking something. Ah, I do have to kill these boys. Click. Click. Told me to do something, but I didn't quite catch what it was. Yeah, I'm about to say that guy's a little bit stronger, isn't he? Got runes. We're doing yep. Think we got some food. They're only 200 each, but you know. This is over here. Oh, it's a guardian door. Ooh, 28. Tough boy we got over here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's auto cast these bolt. You need to select auto cast. Yeah. Use twice as many. Fish flingers. Are these high enough level to even make use of this? Level 1, so the answer is no. What do you mean I can use Fire Strike? I don't have fire spells. Oh, is this guy... I'm not going crazy, am I? I don't have fire runes to be able to do this, but it says I do. What in the world? It's not these boys. These are basic. I'm not sure why it's saying I have the runes to do this. I'm really not sure. Oh my god, that took forever. It's a guardian door, so nothing can be done about it. Kill all the things. Cool. Oh, poor thing. He got dead. Okay, and then cat, and then let's open that door. I have Novite. Let's go ahead and bind him. Oh, I thought I got a thing for that. Oh well. Hey, let's grab that. I don't need to kill anybody else in here. And grab and go. And I think the purple one was right here. I said let's go. Gosh, darn it. Why am I not going? Can't reach that. What do you mean I can't reach? Thank you. Jeez. 45. Nice. About to get a health level. Level on HP. Noise. Keep running. Yep, there's purple. Purple crescent. Can't find position in the dungeon. I don't know what to tell you. I am in the dungeon. Oh no, he got me. Oh, who are you? Oh wow, cool. Take it, wear it, neat. Cool. All right. A little less attack now. What can I do? Oops. This way? Nope. Up here. Cool. Yeah, find your position in the set. Oh, there's a big boy. Make sure you're prepared for the challenge. I don't know if I'm prepared, but I'm going in anyway. No, don't do that. No. Stop eating the food and healing, you butt. I think I could stop it somehow. Just get in the way of it, maybe. But no worries. I don't think I used anything here. That's a level, though, so that's good. Let's go ahead and remove, bind, remove, bind, remove, bind. Same thing for all of these things. There we go. And then Mysterious Chronicle Part 1. Pretty sure I don't need to read them. Yes, and don't ask again. Skip it. Not too many tokens. Only a little bit of experience. Enough for a level though, so that's nice. Level 6. Get some stuff, tiers, etc. Tier 11. Let's just go ahead and do the bind setup. Trade. Alright, contains an item. It already contains an item. Freaking dumb. Oh, there we go. Let us. There we go. And here. We're only allowed to. Blah. Fine. Everything's going wrong. You. Then I've already got those. Okay. Then over here. I could do some early crafting and stuff. Alright, if you're not going to help me, go away. Jeez. And then what about down here? Oh, that's a blue diamond. Can't go in there. Attack you do. What is that? Novite? Oh. That's fine. I wonder if it's even worth trying to do some crafting here. I mean, it's not worth it. Experience is experience. There we go. Let's grab that money. Don't care about the boots. Let's grab some. There we go. That's Novite hatchet. Don't need that particularly. Yep, there we go. Just grab the blue key and get away. Do I need anything here? I already killed some of them. I mean, they're easy enough to kill. Salvo top, which I think I've already got. Yep. Take some coins. And some coins. Ooh, I'm gonna take some gloves. Might as well make use of that. I think I'll make use of some crafting on this level. Getting some money for it, so 14k at the moment. There's the Ice Fiend. It's only level 5. I should be fine to take it down. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand why the fire spell is working. I wonder if there's a bug going on. I don't know. Oh, Fractite Dagger. Oh, shnikes. Let's go ahead and loot. Hey, I got it. Good. Got you, a Fractite Dagger. Nah, it's fine. Anything interesting here? Probably not. I mean, it's level 19, but it'll be pretty fast. Nothing interesting there. Level 6. Ooh, Three's Company Saga. Neat. That'd give me some more dungeoneering experience, but... What is there? Is there anything at level 10 or something? Edgeville Chaos Druids. Nice, nice. That's good for Herblore. Oh, God. I died? Oh, that's sad. I'm not going to get as much experience anymore. Well, that's embarrassing. Is it worth trying to kill him? Oh, he's doing ranged attacks. That's the reason. I don't think it's worth trying to kill him. I already died once. Maybe I'll just edit that out. You know, for posterity's sake. Hey, that's what I want. I need 2 kinds of ways to kill him. No, I need to kill you. I want to get over here so I can murder your face. Okay. Currently, yep. Let's eat a little bit. I can only be attacked by one, so that's good. And then I'll switch over once he's not being hurt. What in the world? I am not doing much damage at all. I suppose it would help if I used this boy. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm taking more damage from them, so I might as well just kill him. Ah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. That's silly. And use this. It's currently that, so... I am not doing much damage right now. I'm doing some damage, just not much at all. Oh, come on. I'll move a little bit closer. Currently still magic. A little bit closer. Attack him. Use this boy. There's a good chunk. Yeah, moving away, you little butt. I gotta back him into a corner real quick. And then there we go. Boop, 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 boop. There's some good damage. Hey, backed him into a corner. I should have done this earlier. Oh, he's got things, so doop, boop, boop. Boop. Gosh darn it. Moved out of the way. We're at this. What's that? Cool, cool. Let's unlock. Whoa, oh god. Let's just move you up a little bit. Nope. There we go. You and you. Oh, there we go, the salve robes. That'll probably help just a touch. Ice spider, kill that. There we go, and use my ultimate. Gosh darn it, that didn't happen at all. Alright. Well, it could be worse. Almost dead. It only takes 1 billion hours, but he's almost dead. And there we go. A little bit of damage. There's better than none. There's magic. So let's do boom, boom, boom. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. And come on. Let's go back to magic. There we go. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna go back over here. And this boy. Oh, I got the south shoes. Neat. I'm gonna kill this boy. Tangle gum. Tangle gum. Ah! Oh! 65. Come on. Yeah! I got real close, but I got it. Got some death runes. That'll be helpful. Heal me up a bit. I mean, it's experience. Experience is good. And I can probably sell them. There we go. And then I'll go over here as well. So I'm interested in getting some crafting stuff for easier crafting experience. But yeah, we'll see if it even has any encrypting. I should probably have done that first. Let's see. You are depleting the resource. Thank you. Yep. It was nice of them to make them stackable like this, which it makes sense. You can only do so much unless you get like a temporary bank somewhere, but you usually aren't on a floor long enough to really make use of that. Yeah, darn it. All right. Well, that was a useless, just waste of time. I ain't nothing if not a time waster though, so. Let us go ahead and light one. And then add to a bonfire. And in fact, I should go ahead and do that over there with the rest of this money. Because at least then I can make some experience on this. Super easy. I don't see why not. Oh, what? You burn your hand? You can make a mistake? Did I lose some when I did that? No, okay, I don't lose anything. It just wastes time. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. I wonder if that happens outside of Demonheim. Man, I'm learning a lot. There's still a lot of secrets this game I don't know. It's quite fascinating. Ooh, Secret Demons has accomplished the cleaning up the streets feat. Interesting. And I've only got level 5 fletching. Okay, and I finished them off. Do I want to keep doing fire making? Maybe fletching? I don't know. Only 84, 85. What do I want to do here? Knife? Oh, can't even do it, so Dungeoneering Complex 3+. All right, well, if that's the case, let's enjoy our time here. Might as well make good use of this time. Maybe. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. 25. And then craft. Craft. This one. And then add to bonfire. Is this still 25? Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break and just let this go on for a moment. Instead of going to the break screen, I will instead just do that and let this happen for just a little bit, I guess. And I will return shortly. This'll be good content. This will be good content. I will return shortly. Now, am I bringing good content or am I bringing good content? Look at that. Getting them gains. Oil lamp, neat. Oak. Yeah, burn the evil oak tree. Sleeping elm. Ah, that hurt. I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Do I really think I can make it through another 30? I've made it so far. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get 16, so. This next room should be better. I think I should be able to make... the whole point of what I'm doing this is, you know, to gain levels. Not sure if this is even the fastest way to gain levels, but... In fact, it's probably not. I'm probably just wasting time. Me wasting time? Who would have guessed? Such a thing were even possible. Only down to 20. Let's see how we go. It's alright. Guess enough time for me to have a little bit of dinner. And by dinner involves Nutella. So, shh. Don't tell anybody. I say confidently as I'm on a stream. Alright. Making a mess. Let's go. Last ones. We're pretty much there, guys. And add to bonfire. This seems really silly, doesn't it? I mostly wanted to do this for the crafting, but... You know, fire making is fire making. Well, fire making XP is fire making. That's level 17. Ah! You're doing great, little guy. Keep it up. Keep burning your hands. For the greater good. Good news, we're almost done. He seems to be having trouble with these last 7, though. Hey. I wonder if it's like a 50-50 chance. The refreshing taste of a Sprite. I should probably get more. Sprite Zero is what I prefer, so I'll probably do that the next time I'm at the store. Sprite's just fine, though. These crumbs away. There we go. That's good enough. Let's go to the next level. Woo! Got some levelage, got some gains. Unusual place, but you know. We'll do what we gotta do. Ah, the giant dwarf. Excellent. Man, what a fast level. Okay, and then skip. Woo! Yeah, 1 death. Woo! That was embarrassing, am I right? Level 7, nice. Mining, smithing, fletching. Good, fletching. Rune crafting and armor. Boop. Oh, forgot to grab some stuff. Oh! We don't have... Well, there's Tanglegum Wand. Glad I had that bound. And then these, right? And then the Bathus Rapier. Oh, that's kind of silly. I should probably... I mean, I want to go ahead and get that next level of magic level. So let's go ahead and do that. There wouldn't be much use doing that. Fishing. Is there much sense in me fishing here? The problem with fishing is that I need to buy bait. And by that, I mean mostly feathers. There we go. Followed by Mysterious. I guess I don't. Am I missing something? Hello? Silver rectangle. Purple pentagon. Really? My character can't handle this? Oh my god. Anything good? Not really. Am I going crazy? Am I not seeing the unlock silver? I don't have the key for it. But I also don't have the key for that one. Are you standing on something? What's going on? I missed a door? Is there another door? Yes, okay, there is. My apologies. There we go. I did indeed miss a door. Silly me. There we go. And then let's go back to boop, boop, and boop. Ah, there's Green Boy. Ah! What we got? Neat. Oh, there's one up here. Serious Shade. Good. Anything interesting? Coins. Oh, that's not even very much. Here. Yeah, we don't have green yet. Oh, that's green. Nice. I like this. Let's kill you. Mostly just killing them for the coins. Not getting that much experience. I'd almost rather switch back to my melee stats just for the faster kills. What do we got so far? Mining. Yeah. Fletching. Okay. No crafting yet, though. No crafting yet, I don't think. Hey, that's a level. Anything interesting? Ooh, low level alchemy! That's not the superior version, but we'll make it work. Certainly better than no alchemy at all. Bathus Hatchet. Cool. I mean, that'll be good for this area. Do I get Bathus? Is that around here? Excuse me, pardon me. Bathus. That's Novite. That is also Novite. And then there's two over here. Are they both Novite? Yes, they are. Big sad. But it's the first few levels, so I suppose it makes sense. Anything interesting in here? Spider? A scaly spider? I better go ahead and kill it. Good. It's a little bit strong. It's as strong as me, so. Jack it up. Ooh, I got some rune essence. That'll be good for doing the thing over there. There we go. Get the big strong attack. And nothing. All right. Good. Is this a guardian door? It is. good, good. Let me know if we're about to die. Till then, spreading some Nutella on a graham cracker. Yep. About halfway. Let's go ahead and use that big boy. Yeah. Oh, we get a lot of stuff from this. Got a level. Go ahead and move back to these bad boys. Oh. Hello? Just die, please. Thank you. Gotta be careful moving stuff around. Don't want to knock things over onto the keyboard and make things sticky. Alright, time to kill you. There we go. What we got? Novite chain body. Money and I guess the chain body. We can always try to sell it. We got the tangle gum over here. Go ahead and do this. Grab that tangle gum. I can always fletch it. All right. Huh, only got 2 out of it. Nice. Really appreciate that. Sunstriker boots. Neat. I don't think I'll ever have them, but I have the option. Kill the people. Oof. Oh. Ow. E. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Good. Ergen, wergen, durgen. Boom, boom. All right. Oh, gotta grab that. I think I can just head back. Then I'll go up north. That's not Bathus. Got some fishy spots. Those aren't Bathus either, are they? Novite. Is there another one over here? No. Oh, yeah. This just fitted purple. I had to guess this is going to be the boss room. I am correct. Let's go ahead and jump in and kill him. Is he a little bit stronger? I mean, I guess. Doesn't do much more damage to me, though. Yep. Dinner of Champions before my 4-mile run tomorrow. That'll be fun. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure he won't eat again if I just stand in between him and this food. I don't know if that's a hard and fast rule, though. Game mechanic, so to speak. There we go. Just about there. And here we go. Doesn't look like I got anything particularly interesting out of that. Go. And then trade some of my money. I can only get 4. That's interesting. That seems to be a glitch. Tools. Unless I want to get this. I can get a whole bunch of these, and I can also do some rune crafting experience. What do we think? Fletching or rune crafting? Fletching lower. Let's go for fletching. You can't afford that many. Well, I know, but it got me a lot really fast. Let us craft it and knife it and... what's the best way to do it? Here or here? I could probably sell it back for some stuff if I do this. 5 isn't very much, though. That takes quite a while. Even if I could sell it back. Trade. Is there no way to sell it? Salmon. It doesn't look like it, so. Let's see if crafting for arrow shafts is faster. Not really, no. It's looking like I may have been better off just doing the rune essence. Lesson noted. Lesson noted. For my next character, I guess. I don't know how that's going to help me right now. I use the money. Let's use it. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. At least I didn't die this time. Hey, that's level 6. I heard it. As I've heard it. Heyo. But 5 is not very much to be able to get us to the next level. Every little bit, though. Fletching, not the fastest skill at the early levels. What can I say? I don't think this is worth it, guys. Wasting more time than it's worth. I am going to go ahead and do the rune crafting, though, real quick. That shouldn't be too long. No fire yet, so earth runes it is. That is a disappointing amount of experience, but I guess I got a level, so there's that. It was much faster, that's for darn sure. Boom, skip. 17, ready. Farming, textiles, hunter, crafting. Hey, we finally got crafting. All right, let's just check. This boy and these boys. Cool. We'll be good to go. That's awesome. Nothing over here. The bath is... There we go. Nothing over here. That one's got a thing, so... Oh, I got a friend coming up. How can I help you, friend? Rain. That's no bite. All right. I think I'm good on, I think I'm good on the, Nutella. I don't think I need any more of those. Let's head over here. Bam, 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 bam. Guardian door. That's right. Yeah, ow, ooh. Neat. Not much as far as those. I actually don't have any outfit on. Let's go ahead and ultimate. And you as well. Eh. There's a Bathus. That would give me for getting me the next level up equipment. Ooh, and I got some higher level stuff. go. Okay, so that's equivalent to oak. Can't do too much of that. Probably burn it. What are you? Oh! I'm not quite ready for that. Hey, I could set a trap for you. I don't know what trap I need to set, though. Craft. Knife. I'll have to get a tangle gum. I can probably go ahead and get a tangle gum right now. I'll be right back. Tangle gum is right here. You don't have enough space. Yes, yes. Let me grab a bite. Trade. Tangle gum. It'd be fletching, yeah. I should be able to fletch it. Knife. Trap. I need a fletch. Okay. This is complexity 4. Why can't I make that trap? Fine. I'll just take you on like this. There we go. Hit. Whack! Alright, what we got? Some rune essence. Meh. 1, 2. That's level 30. Craft. Why can't I craft you? Where's the X? Why is it not saying? Everything's green. Man, that's so frustrating. What's going on? Ooh. I didn't drop anything either. Big bones. That's pretty neat. Got the Ice Fiend. Ooh. Is that Momorous? Yes, it is. I'm not sure if I can smith that. 110-20. If that's a tier 3, that's level 20. Yep. Good. Not sure if I'll get anything out of it. At least one. Good. There's more tangle gum. I don't need these very much. This might be a level though. Yeah. Okay. I do indeed have the gold. And then Golium. We got that, so this might be better. Good vibe. More Renaissance. Grab you. Eat Wild Crisp. I don't know if these will be anything interesting. Looks like there's one there. Hey, congratulations, Evangeline. Evangeline? At the Bod Buster? Not quite. That one might be, though. Whack. Some Novite ore. That's not particularly interesting. Come on, spider. Novite two-hand sword, though. Level 8 dungeoneering, level 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fletching outside of Demonheim is faster. There we go. Well, you know, pays the bills, I guess. What we got over here? Boss room? Boss room? Boss room. Icy bones. This doesn't seem to be doing much. Let's go in there like this. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh, for goodness sakes. Nothing interesting around here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Auto setup. There we go. I think that gave me one or two more things. Don't know why barge happened twice, though. Something beyond my comprehension. There we go. No, nothing? Alright, that's cool. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Just kick him. Tangle gum. That was silly. Floor 4. Oop. Nope, that was silly. Activate the overpower. There we go. 200. Yeah, it's really not doing much. Fish flingers, let's go. Oh, did we get him? Anything interesting? Not really, no. Level 20 ranged. Go ahead and find that. 17k, and we're gonna spend that on some crafting material. See if we can get a crafting level or two. Start with 10. I would love to sell. Oh, there we go. Value $3.99. $4.20. Nice. Sell or sell all. Athos knife. That probably would have been a better idea to have bound, but too late now. Yeah, go ahead and grab 5 of them. They do stack. Craft. I don't know. I need 5 for a body. So I have... Hey, nice. Trade again. Grab another 5. 5. 5. 10. 10. And probably last 10. Yeah. Oop. You 4. Oh, because of how much space I have. Let's go ahead and sell. I was limited to my spaces. Do it again. There's some levels. Let's go. Heck yeah. This is a good training method for low levels. Very cool. All right. And can I get another 10? So 2 bodies. Craft, which would be another... Oh, I need thread. Which is fine. I can do the thread. I don't know. Let's start with 1. It might last for 2. Yep. Did not last for 2. Interesting. And another thread. And there we go. Ayo, 18. Great brain robbery, snail helmet, the fragiles, holy symbol, cut red topaz, nice. Silver sickle, oh, 18, nice. Clockwork doll, subtle leather, sub leather. There's the impied shield, woo, I guess. Important, good, the wand, and then making some stuff. Fragile, more fragile urns. Cool. Up. Excuse me. I don't know, air runes? Doesn't matter, it's only 1 each. Ugh, disgustingly small. Yeah. Is that all I got right now? I've got these 4. Let's go ahead and make those into 4 bars. And I think it's 2 each. 1 for the hatchet and 1 for the pickaxe. I hope anyway. Let's see. Let's see here. We got battle axe. There's the hatchet, 1, pickaxe, 1. Nice. That was the hatchet, pickaxe. Excuse me, that was pickaxe, not hatchet. Add to the tool belt. Yeah. Add that to a belt. Anything else I want to do? I've got 2 more. Oh, not that one. Although I could use it. Bathos. Can't make a 2-handed. I'd have to buy 1 more, but I don't think I have enough money to be able to make that work. Trade. Yeah, it's 4K. And then I do that, and then it'll be like, no, you can't. All of you. I think I need 4 in order to do what I'm thinking. And I'm not gonna get that, so... is there something else? Just like a longsword I could make, maybe? Gosh darn it, keep getting the wrong one. Nah, there really isn't much in there. That's fine. Up here, up there, and then we'll finish it off with level 5. Oh, never mind. I guess floor 4, complexity 5. Well, at least I got good experience crafting there. Woo! Ready. 37, so I'll get level 10 out of this, and then also turn in my challenge. Woo! Cool. Oh, I already got it. There we go. Cool. I've got my bound wand. I don't have enough money to do anything else, though. Go ahead and go for you. Do. Oh, got a puzzle. 2 of them already activated. All right. All but 3. Nope, all of them are activated. Really hard to see. They're really hard to see. Is that because of my let's go medium. That really doesn't help. Two, 3, 4, off. 3, 4, 2. Gosh darn it, I was off by 1. Yep, off by 1. 2, 3, but 2, 3, off. Gosh darn it, I'm still off. Man. Really hard to see. Does it have to do with the brightness setting? What's going on? Okay, looks like I got these 2. Cool. All right, I've got 3. I just need to match this guy. Hiya, boy. All right. Oh, well, all right. I nailed that. Good. Ah, man. I hope I don't keep getting those puzzles. That's annoying. Okay. Mercenary boy. Yeah. Smack him in the face. And there we go. Was it just the one? Usually he keeps calling people down, but all right. In front of us. Yep, looks like I'm on the only path. Looks like there was supposed to be a tree over here. Oh, there it is. There's a tangle gum and a tangle gum as well. So I can't really think of anything useful for those. Ice warrior. Oh, doesn't look like we have to do much in this room. Guess I can get the money though. Level 1, you only have like 100 hit points. Level 1, similarly. Ooh, nobody's dropping anything here. Excuse me. Go. Suppose I could have at least picked up the shield. Couldn't hurt. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And attach the shield. And grab the key. Oh, I wonder if I can open the locked chest. I said grab the key. Thank you. Yeah, little spider. Come on. Suppose I could go back to my magic, huh? There we go. It doesn't look like much is interesting here. There's another tangle gum. Put you back there, put you over here. Might make it a little bit easier to see that. And then push you. There we go. Back. Cool. See how long that stays. Let's lock it into place. Ooh, I can exercise the Dark Spirit. Whoa. Yay, there's some prayer points. Prayer experience. And then this guy. I said go in the door. Get you in there. Is that a blue triangle? Suppose I don't have to kill these guys, but... Oh, I forgot to... No, I got it. Is there anything interesting? Grimy Winter's Grip? The mushroom. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey. Ay. Money. Cave potato. All hail the cave potato. Still very powerful. There we go. Let's open you. There's already... Yep. Okay, I almost missed that guy. And then I'll do that. Oh, and another locked chest over here. Cool. And there we go. Oh, I missed that ice warrior there. Oh, 70. All right, well, I'm not ready for that. Ba-da-ba. All right, let's chop that down, hopefully. Or not. Great. Ding-a-dong. Ah, the cash. Bruh. Yeah, there's a similar one. Yeah, got it. Yeah. That just sounded like a pitch shifted one. Alright. Suppose that's an option. Okay. That's quite a bit higher than what I have. There we go. Is this the boss room? We got quite a few. I believe that's the boss room. I think this one takes a little bit more brain hole. We'll see. Ooh. I am not doing much damage at all. Luminescent Ice Vein. Yeah, I think there's at least a mechanic I have to be careful about. Let's see if I'm thinking of this correctly. Excuse me, I am telling you to do this move. Activate Overpower. I think it's when he gets to like 70% health. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Luckily that wasn't very long, so. He like rains icicles down on you and it can hurt. So. I think that was about 75% of his health, yeah. That was 23? 23. 33 total. It'll be interesting. At 50, I'm going to have access to Reapers, and bleh. At my levels, that'll be real tough. Giant Mole may be the only one. I'll probably want to jump up magic to that high at first. For the sole purpose of being able to get stronger things. Iban Staff being one of them. Ooh. Oh, run. Then run back here. Ah, yep, it caught me. Caught me at the very end there. I had a feeling it would. Go. And then Overpower, boy. I just needed to have it do that. Have it activate the ultimates for me. I think we're getting close to the 75%. No, not yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gosh darn it, it got me. Luckily I'm not dead, but that hurt. He's gonna do it at 1 health as well. There it is. And then move it over 1 more. I should be fine though. Hey, ah. Where am I at? About 100 each. Here we go. And there it is. And up here. And let's go back this way. Gosh darn it. It's when I... Yeah, it could be worse. Could have been hurt for a lot worse. Come on. There we got. Bathos Dagger. Offhand Marmaros Dagger. There's not too much interesting as far as what's in this dungeon. Will you get through the door? Gosh darn it. Oh, I didn't see this locked chest earlier. Nice. I don't have much as far as money, so I could get a few things and then maybe level up. Nah, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Not unless I got a bunch of money, which I don't this time. Let's just end the dungeon. Could technically do the cash, but I want to go ahead and finish off this daily. Yeah. Ready. That's a level. We are on floor 5. You have unlocked Complicity 6, earning you bonus 135 tokens. Woo. How exciting. Oh, got the frozen figure. Oh, I even got the glowing wisp over here. Neat. I said melt. You should make... Okay, well. Fine. Looks like I can also go there and there. Lots of options. Lots of options. Cool. Oh, the Plane Freezer. Edgeville Dungeon Chaos Druids. Cool. You're a level 7. You're a level 1. Heyo. Rusty coins and a few other things. These are a few of my favorite things. Do I dare waste my time for the divination? I think not, no. I don't think that's worth it. Sell some of this. Okay, and then up here. Ooh, I can spell the magic door. Can I? It looks like I can. Oh, gotta make sure to unmelt. And then that's a tangle gum. This. Okay. Cast fire spell. Cool. Poor thing. What chapter? Which story? I'm free. How can I reward you if so little to offer? Perhaps I can offer my skills as a storyteller? Yes, that's what I shall do. Goodbye. Farewell. Find story elements here in Demon High. Oh. Shall I return? I need to ask him what he was trying to say. A little more in memory. Goodbye. Sure, nice stories. Shall I return now, or is there you'd like to ask? Head to the surface. You know. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty sure that wasn't there a moment ago, so. Hey, Forgotten Mage, let's go. As well as the Ice Warrior. As freed from the frozen prison. Yacha! Nice. And I am a little bit worried that I will still have to take on one more after this in order to complete the challenge. But I won't have to do this again afterwards, so. Hey, yo, walk through that door. Nice. Isn't large or anything. Who are you? Oh, you're a statue. You get the crawling hand too. Oh, wait, what? Level 35? My goodness. I don't have any way other to attack. So I guess this is just what we're doing. Oh my. I need to craft better equipment is what I need to do. That's what I should have done last time. Go ahead and kill you, I guess. This is very embarrassing. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, level 35. At least I have the correct style against him, so that helps a lot. Come on. Come on. Giving me some chip damage from behind. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to pick up some stuff from there. That might have helped too. Tangle down. Oh, nice though. All things considered, I got another level. Quite a big difference here. All right. Shiza. Oh, this is there we go. Water bolt at 23, 24. Varric teleport at 25. Neat. Level 2 enchant, so that'll be emeralds. And then arcane pulse necklace, battle staves. That'll be good. Scepter of the gods. Excuse me. Oh, and the surge too. That'll be cool. Batwing, wand, and book. Yeah, Batwing will be accessible there. Okay. Let's grab whatever this is. Cool. Food. All right, let's zoom in to see what's happening up here. Follow the leader. Ah, there, caught. Nod. Head. Followed by cry. Followed by cry again. Excellent. Yeah. I'm a bus. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. 2 and level 5. There we go. I could do Tangle Gum. See if I can make the trap this time. Ah, Evil Tree will be done in 5 minutes. Excellent. Sparkling. Come on. I would say it's not even worth it, but I don't have anything else to attack with, so. There we go. That should do it. Oh, look at that. Wield the frostbite dagger. Fair enough. Bind the frostbite dagger. Good enough. So I don't think that's super rare, but I think that's probably the earliest I've ever found the frostbite dagger. I think. Nonetheless, it's pretty powerful. I'll make good use of it for at least a little bit. Inventory is too full. Well, let me fix that by eating a crab. Oh, nice. Didn't even mean to do that, so that's awesome. Makes sense, though. 20. What is 20? Blood Spindle, Marmos, and Medium Jungle. Cool. Let us, I don't know, drop you. Followed by craft. Yeah, I can finally craft one. And then let's lay it. Come, you dumb animal. Come, do the thing. Do it. Hey, there we go. And then we should be able to get the hide from it. Oh. kind of horrifying. 3. Neat. It's probably the weakest one, but you know, good for crafting experience anyway. And Tangle Gum, yep. I'm fine without getting that Tangle Gum for right now. So I got everything this way. I am gonna go ahead and eat some food. And then what do we got around here? Got the battle axe. Got some of that. 1, 2. What about up here? Doesn't look like there's anything too interesting. Novite. There we go. Hello? Tastes better than it looks. That's funny. There we go. We got a few different things. That's level 21. You are level 7. Cool, cool. Bathus, some Heim crabs, Rusty. What's going on with you, huh? Crawling hand? Yeah, magic. I'll go grab that here in a moment. Nothing else is interesting in here. Still going there. I don't think that'll be the boss room just yet. Oh, I didn't realize we have over here a single triangle. Silver, excuse me. Cool, cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Kawaii. I want to say that's Kawaii, and like making fun of, not making fun of, but in homage to Kawaii, this cute in Japanese. And if it is, that's a fantastic name. Great job. I love it. 10 out of 10. Because it's also like, the reason I think it's Kawaii is because Chloe. So I assume whoever has that name is also named Chloe. Come on, come on. I guess I could finish this off by big boy attack. Big boy attack! All right. And you... I mean, there's 2 Bathus. Might as well. Got some feathers in case I wanted to do some fishing. Fine for right now, though. Unlock the boy. So if I'm guessing there might be one here and then one here. One of them might be the boss room. Let's see. That one's not. Got a guardian door. This one's not. It's got the golden triangle, so we can't go in there just yet. This way, then we go. Oh, I'm being attacked. What's up? Nothing too interesting in here, so we'll go into the guardian door. I guess there's a summoning pouch. Summoning obelisk. Excuse me. Summoning obelisk. 76. There we go. Murder! Yeah. Anything interesting? I guess I could use feathers, but meh. Nice. That'll be good. Hydra. Get up on the Hydra's back. That'd be melee, so I assume it's ranged. Let's just go ahead and go for it. Ooh, there's a dispel magic. Nice, nice. Task Cuddler? Heart of the Berserker drop. Nice. A lot of good stuff going on down here. Let's do that. Said let's do that. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to do that then. I wonder if this is what dead clicks is. I haven't really ever run into those. Nothing? Nothing much. Sage wort. Sage wort. I'm still looking for the gold key. Oh, and then, okay. Let's dispel that magical door. I said let's dispel it. There we go. Got some magic XP. Oh, there's the boss. We got 2 more doors to go to. Do I even want to? I mean, I could get some crafting experience. The crafting experience might be worth it. It'll be a lot of crafting experience. 19. Oh, it's engineering. Plant pot. Magic tree roots into magic strings. Milestone cape. Cut sapphire at 20. Sapphire ring. Creature of Frankenstein. I can do the conductor. The spider silk. That'll be good. We can start the spider silk grind. Fungal poncho. Vegetable. Spider silk boots. Yeah, we gotta go for it, man. That'll be good for us. So we can get a bunch of spider silk easily. I am attacking with that, yeah? Alright. Da 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 da. Ooh! The jammer of a song. Like that right on up. Yeah. Oh, go ahead and activate that. Interface. Combat, excuse me. Revolution. Automatically trigger thresholds and ultimates. Well, there's my problem. Thresholds weren't octave. Oh, for fluff's sakes. Gosh darn it. What am I even doing? I've been doing this for multiple streams now, and I just now got that. Gosh darn. I am a noob. There we go. My goodness. Really close to the next one. All right. Boom. And do. And do. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's some Heim crabs over there. I can't go into that purple door, and I can't go into the gold door. So does that mean I missed a few doors? It's not a big deal, it's just... Must have missed a few keys. Strange. Oh, there's one of them. Purple triangle. Dang, he was just right there that entire time, huh? Yeah, oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, thank goodness I wasn't a dummy who just walked past it. Ooh. This stream has been an adventure. Alright, and then in that purple, there's probably going to be a golden key for the very last place. Oh, for goodness sakes, go in here. I think I'm experiencing dead clicks. I don't know exactly what that means, though, so I don't know for sure. Cool, cool. That's Archie boy. Yep, there's the gold. All right. Archimastics. You are tier 4. All right. I can kill you, but won't make any difference. Oh my god. Ooh. That was almost incredibly embarrassing. Hey, there we go. There we go. And then I will... I'll not quite fold up. And you. There we go. Pretty much back to full strength now. That's good. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think there'll be anything interesting in here, but might as well grab it. I got some money. What was that? Crimson Charm and Chaos Room. Meh. A little bit of thieving experience. That's nice. Let's go over here, sell some stuff. I'm telling you to go through the door. You listen to me here, like young man with a killer goatee. And let's trade. Sell some stuff. Let's see. Sell. Bathus. Tangle gum. That's fine. And then Utoko branches. Let's go. Here we go. Wow, I actually could afford 50. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I better be careful. Let's grab some of this. Craft. Yeah, there it goes. Hey, nice, nice, nice. That's pretty good. Why stop there? 1, 2, 3. Nope, ran out of string. Trade. 5 more. Followed by 10 of you. 1. And let's go with that for now. Craft. 5 more. 21. 19 is Animal Magnetism. 20 is Creature of Frankenstein. Elemental Workshop 1, I'm ready for. Very cool. Golem, yeah. Shades of Morton. Hey, nice. Shiloh Village. Low Village. Alright. Ooh, Tears of Guthix. Fungal Poncho. Let's go. Vegetable Sack. Woo. Yep. Plant Pot. The Sapphire Ring and Cut Sapphire will be really good. Especially if when I can, I can already, so I can enchant it. I have to get Cosmic Runes though, and that'll be an adventure. Silver Crossbow Bolt, neat. And there's the Spider Silk Gloves and Boots. That's good, that'll be good. I've got 2,000 left, and I can sell these back. 5K and 10. Do I have enough string? I don't see I have any string right now. There's at least 2 more. That won't give me a level, though. Experience. And experience is good. More experience I have now, the better. Value? Oh, wow. Didn't think it'd be worth that much. How about you guys? You know. We can go ahead and give it a try. I still have some of those. Bathis. It's currently 15. Nice. Pardon me. Excuse me. That's at least 10, 20 more. 10. 10. And then craft. 4 more. That's a level. Nice. Glad I went ahead and waited. That's 22. Yep. Spider silk hood. Awesome. Opal bracelet. Sapphire necklace. Ooh. I don't think I can get much more than this, though. But still, that was some good stuff right there. Sell them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make 1 more. Graft. Cool. And that's about all she wrote. So that's awesome. Kind of wish I had the Bathos, that way I could at least make a better weapon for facing this dude. Oh well. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in there. There's a thing. We'll make this work. Maybe. I hope we'll make this work. Let us help with our strength. I don't know. Doing more damage to me than I am to him. Maybe we should do a defense then. See if I can last longer. Let's use the... Come on. Dang it. It's because his defense is probably higher than my attack can get through. I might die to this boss, and I'm not looking forward to that. Might. It really is looking like it's going to happen. Darn it. Am big dumb. Let's take a different approach and see if we can land more hits with a higher attack. Hey, nice. Maybe. Nice. 1.8 mil. That's pretty low. Yeah, that's really low. That's like below level 80, isn't it? Good job, Hawk Prey Boy. I'm not doing so hot though. Let's smack him. Yeah, there's some Heim crabs here. I should have bought. Got. I can always get some things. Do some fishing. Ugh, this is rough. That's all my food. Actually, not seeing any fishing spots right now. Let's unlock. My prayer's still going, so that's good. There's 1 fishing spot, so I guess that's better than nothing. Let's see if we need it. We're so close. That's unfortunate. If I had just gotten those other Heim crabs, I bet we could have made this. Dang. So close. Yep. It's close. GG. Let's trade. The red moss. And then grab me some, I don't know, 10. And then run here for some fishing, I think. Neat. Hadn't even considered I might not be able to fish here, so luckily we're able to fish here. Alright, that was it. Not much. Can I even cook them? Ooh. Oh, there was one more fishing spot. Excuse me. Right up here. I missed that. There is, right there. Ankle gum. Come back here. Can't I just cook it on the lava light? By the light of the lava. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And I am at that desperate time. Might as well make a little armor too. Excuse me. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna get me a level. I'm not gonna make much armor apparently. Jeez. That looks like it was about the only. Yep. What we got? Oh, why? Stop. Okay. Nope. Still got a little bit more. I don't think I need that many of them, though. Ah, fluff. Grab all of these. Might as well bury these. Where are you? Teleport. Teleport pretty fast. Oh, they're just salve gloves. Let's go ahead and light. And then use them on the fire. Use you on the fire. Oh, gonna get some burns. Let's go ahead and I guess lean forward for this. I got 4 out of them. Nice. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. All right, let's use it on the fire. Well, you know, that's a level, so that's good. Ooh, cider. That'll be good. Oh, I can go ahead and use the key over here, too. Ta-ta-ta. 2, 1. That should do me a lot better for the fight. Ugh. I hate dying in the first five floors, but what can you do? Anything in here? Not really, just a ice fiend and a mysterious shade. Eat some Heim crabs. Guess we technically could have tried to get a little bit more crafting experience, but I'm fine. Oh, I should probably go ahead and take those. That's that. Cut that. And this. There really isn't much use in trying to get a little bit more crafting experience out of this. So I won't. Ugh. 30 minutes for this floor. The good part. Oh, let's go ahead and make some armor. What would it be? Let's toss this. There we go. Only one. Why would I make only one? A moment. Yeah. There we go. I guess I just have to make room. Oh, yeah. They actually need the amount of room. That's kind of weird. That's fine, though. Don't know why these don't stack. Big Oakley. Nice. This is 4. So what's our plan here? 149, 202. Okay. Chain body. I guess chain body will be fine. I guess chain body isn't fine. Offhand rapier? I don't know. I guess not. Offhand dagger. Go. Let's go in for another round, my dude. Could be a little bit better off this time. Not much, but a little. Oh, and he's still already hurt. I didn't remember if they kept the amount of life or not. I think I might as well go for both of them. Yeah, that's better. The bleed effect over times appears to be a better one right there. At least for this particular moment. And let's finish. Yeah, there we go. Neat. Cool. And do, and skip. And ready. And that's the challenge. Yeah, there it was. Please leave. All right. Please GTFO. Oh, that was a traumatizing experience, but it is done. And then after that, we're only going to get a little bit of experience because we got that challenge at like level 1. Here we go. Well, I mean, it was enough. 499. I mean, it got us 18. Toe Cache the Blood Chiller. 789. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine. That's right. I should probably go open up those other places. Chaos Druid and Taverley. Where was that? Oh, can I get down here? Because apparently I can't teleport from up there. There we go. Oh, that's not that one. That one. Gosh darn it. It was level 15. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine. Edgeville dungeon. Yeah. So Edgeville. I'll kind of be taking a chance if I do this, but it might be worth it. I should probably go ahead and get some food. It won't help me too much, but every little bit. Placeholder is what I meant to do. Let's go this and then Edgeville. I wonder if they might get me a level. Hey, they might give me level 20. Who knows? You get experience whenever you open up a new dungeoneering place. So down here. There we go. Oh, there's Vanica. Let's go ahead and grab a task from him. Need another assignment. 57 Cal fights. I'll be able to do that. And there in the desert. Down here and then over this way. Hopefully nobody sees me streaming. Thinks, I know where he's going. You don't know my world though, I don't believe, so. That much I have going for me. There it is. Just need to pop right in there. Don't attack the skeleton. Open the door. Stop it. Enter the wilderness. There we go. Heyo. Oh, that was level 20. Nice. Let's go ahead and teleport. Go. Yeah? Teleport? Okay. Cool. 20. Use 2 bound items. Edgeville dungeon. Hey. Hill Giant dungeon in DWsDalliance. Polydor maybe? What was it again? It was something about the Dwarven Mine. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine. I think do I know what that is? That can't be the one I'm thinking of. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine. Oh yeah, our chickens are probably done. Dwarven Mine. Resource Dungeon. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where that is. Ooh, 1,100. That was really good. That was a fifth of my total experience right now. No, a fourth of my total experience, a third of my total experience when I had gotten it. That's a lot of XP. I guess I should go and do the Hill Giant one. I probably want to go ahead and wear my armor though. I see you coming for me, you butt. You stay away. Hey, look at them go. There we go. That's 23. Vengeance, Skeletor Horde, Hobgoblin, Bulwark, Bone Crusher, and Chopping Imp, as well as the Herbicide. Nice, nice. And then, where is the Hill Giant? Yeah, I think that's back at Edgeville. Let's go ahead and wear some decent armor this time. Don't actually have to go into the wilderness this time. Put them all up. I will go ahead and take them all. You guys. Boop. And let's go ahead and put that back and then put cool. Back down here. A lot of good experience. There's no way I'm gonna hit 25. What was that last one? 1500? I gotta at least see. 25. I mean, that's 1500. There's the resource dungeon. Anything interesting at 25? Or gym bag, scroll of life. The lesser demon dungeon. I mean, I can go down there and pray I survive. Every little bit of experience counts. Let's clear that. There's a curve bone. All right. There's my target. Oh. Be careful out here. Is that Earth? Yeah. And then Karamja. I'm not in combat. Interesting. Karamja. This will be a good place for AFKing eventually. Can I get my mithril armor? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe adamant armor. Karamja Volcano. Okay, I think I know where it is. We'll see how well this works. I mean, the good news about this, hopefully the lesser demons don't kill me, but this is a place for imps. So that's pretty neat. A good place for imps, I should say. There we go. It seems dangerous. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna lose my hardcore status right away. Oh, this is probably stupid. El stupido. Let's go. Ooh, that bat's flying right towards me. This will be good for the Batwing eventually. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, since it attacked me, they're not attacking me just yet. Ay. And then let us teleport. There we go. 27. Not the worst. And only about 1,000 away. Cool. 27. The gym bag and the scroll of life will be good. Shop. I don't think I have anywhere near close. 405. All right. So close to the 100,000. 2,000. Whew. All right. Okay. I think that's about all we have for today, though. There's a resource dungeon we'll get eventually over here. That's not quite here yet. 31 combat. Cool. 31 strength. Ooh, provoke. Well, on by 18. Nothing yet. That'll be fly fishing eventually. Fly fishing will be some good fishing XP. That'll be exciting. That'll be AFK worthy. The cider. That'll be 4 apples. Apple mushes. And I don't know how many of those there is. Bacon! We need to get some more summoning first. I should probably actually do wolf whistle. That'll get me some experience and that'll get me some gold charms. Okay. Well, we're going to call it a night there. And I hope everybody enjoyed this extra long stream of over 5 hours. I got a lot done, including my original goal of Miniphos. Oh, one more thing first. I apologize. Got to change out our chickens. I am a little bit scared, and we'll save the strawberries for tomorrow, in my opinion. Our next goal is going to be Elvarg. So that will involve combats, getting our combat level up, which will involve Slayer, as well as getting... dang, they're probably elderly now, aren't they? Oh, well, giving birth to healthy chicken. Do we got adults? Elders. Gosh darn it. And they're diseased. Gosh darn it. Cure that disease, I guess. Foot and mouth. Ayo. Good, good, good. All right. Anybody over here diseased? No, 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 no. Ah, gosh darn it. There's at least one. Administer treatment. Foot and mouth. Nice. A lot of foot and mouth today. I'm going to go ahead and get my medicinal herbs. Try to get as much experience out of this as possible. Anything interesting happening? Wurgly. Watermelon. Watermelon. We don't have any watermelon seeds, but I take that back. We got 1 and we need at least 3. So, all right, let's go ahead and deposit all of these things. 6. We're almost halfway to halfway. We're almost halfway to the 14 that we need. Excuse me. Which isn't going to be much use. It'll be used in the level 20s. I believe Spider Silk is level 30. Level 30 is Bat Wand. So I assume just bat stuff. Oh, is Spider Silk level 20? Spider. Let's just check armor. Armor. That's not quite the armor I was hoping for. Other? Milestone standard? Ancient lunar? I guess let's go with everything. Oh, I guess it would be defense, wouldn't it? Not necessarily magic. Spider Silk is 20. What is Empide? Level 10? I've made a mistake. Lesson learned. Alrighty then. We do not need this Empide. Since I can now make Spider Silk. I just need to kill spiders. Darn. I am making some rookie mistakes. But, you know, what can you do? That's how I learn, I guess. Okay, so chickens. Let's get some more seeds. Placeholder. And then let's go ahead and grab you as well as another 10. I can go ahead and use you for, there we go. And then 10. 5. Cool. I'm gonna go get some more seeds from our lovely farmer in Taverley. Excuse me sorry about that. Marty, Polidor, Catherby. Oh, nope. Just seeing if anybody else had anything in stock, really. And I'm not really seeing what I'm interested in. Guess we might as well just make it a full run, huh? Alice's farming shop in Port Pest Mattis doesn't have anything that I'm looking for either. No. Haverly. Richard's farming shop. Got some stock. Oh, I need more plant cure probably. And I already looked at the one in Falador, didn't I? Yes, disappointing. Very disappointing. Vanessa's in. And then the Draenor Seed Market. Oh, the Draenor Seed Market actually has them. I guess we're going to Draenor. Excellent. Good to know. Trade. Give me that potato. And then all. Did these? No, I just didn't buy from them. There we go. I didn't take the strawberry out of the bank. I'll need to do that. And boop. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? I'm going to start with Draenor. I should definitely be doing some stuff in Draenor. They got some seeds there. Let's go. Oh, they got marigold seeds. Yes. What am I doing with my life? Gosh darn. Not Olivia. Who would I trade with? Just pickpocketing. Farming shop that is run by Olivia. I will trade Olivia. Ah, goodness gracious. I wish. Let's go with some barley seeds, jute seeds. Oh, that's pretty expensive though. Well, I can at least get 10 of each. And then the marigolds, they're expensive, but they're worth it. Wild Blood, Kandurian, Yanillion, Asgardian, and Hammerstone. I'll need to actually, of course, farm them eventually, put them in the ground, but I'll do that probably at a later date. For now, it's just important that I have them. There's the strawberry. Let's put the barley in here. Wrong place. Here. Deposit all our potatoes. I got the strawberry seeds. Throw you guys up here. Boop, 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 boop. I'll put you guys away for now. I'm going to do my normal run. Da, da, da. You guys belong in the food. There we go. Into food. Jute seeds. Rosemary. What's rosemary? What are those? Do they go in the flour as well? Flour. Level 11. Hammerstone, probably don't. Hammerstone, hops, okay. Probably Asgardian are also hops. Yes. What level were they though? Shnikes. Hammerstone. Oh, they don't say what level they need to be. Suppose I could just look it up. Farming level 4 for Hammerstone. Did that one say? Level of 8 for Asgarnian. Yanillion is level 16. Dorian is 21. Wild Blood, is that also? Hot Patches. That is level 28. So Wild Blood would be what we'd want. Okay. Sell price, stock, buy price, GE price. Nice. Wild Blood is what we'd want. And it looks like they're the cheapest, so that's perfect. Marigold is a flower. Marigold. Farming level of 2, but we need a lot of marigolds. And unfortunately, I believe, let's see here. Protects some stuff from disease. Blah, 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 blah. Restocks in less than 10 minutes. Well, Amber Garden will not wash over 20 minutes. Marigolds. Flower. Number of marigolds harvested increases with 2 are harvested per patch at level 102, 3 at 106, 4 at level 110, and 5 at 114. What in the world is this flower? Farmers will watch over the planted. Hammerstone seeds in exchange for 1 marigold. Marigolds are required for crafting bullet ant pouches and delicious honeycombs. Hammerstone seeds. Level 4. Let's see what flower patch. What can be planted in a flower patch? Rosemary seed. Nasturtium. Woad. Limpwort. White lily. And it produces ashes. Butterfly flower. 3 rupee harvest. That's weird. Anyway. I have rosemary, don't I? Rosemary seeds? Rosemary. Rosemary is level 11. It's not even that great. Nothing protects strawberries. So that's disappointing. The nasturtium seeds would protect my watermelons. The scarecrows would protect my sweet corn. Might as well just plant rosemaries. Excuse me. Marigolds. If nothing else, we can use those for. Seeds for the chickens. Okay, let's go on the patch. Jump to Catherby. Oh no, that's a dead. Very big sad. There we go. Let's grab you. And then one more. Get us the wild bowies. And then flower patch. Nice, nice. Good XP out of this. Cool. Strawberries. And then boop. And then water. Rake. Can actually put flowers. I could have always put flowers. Yeah, darn it. And then there we go. Okay, I can water them. And then strawberry seeds. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. And then water those boys. Let's go over here and put away our strawberries. Because we're going to follow door next. Oh, yeah. Osius. Boop. Boop. That's 2. Boo. Da-da, da-da-da. Da-da, da-da-da. Da-da, da-da-da. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, takes a lot to stream 5 hours. Almost 5.5 hours now. Adding that extra little bit. That's right. I was going to do a oh darn. So far I'm 50-50 still. I was gonna get the Lumbridge beginner and easies done, but wasn't meant to be. I just took too much time dungeoneering. With that being said, I did get a good crafting, so you know, it's not the end of the world. Stinks a little bit, but you know. All right. That compost has really been 50-50. Oh, pop neck. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-dum bum 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 da-da-da-da, da-dum bum. Yep, and then plant the marigolds. Ugh. And then I'll never understand why. Da-da-da-da. Go, and then go ahead and water them. Never understand why Jagex was like, you can plant the marigolds at oh, okay. Okay, you can plant the marigolds at level 2, and you'll get 1. You can also plant them at 100 and something, and 100 and something else, etc., etc. And you can get 2 and 3 and 4. Jagex, you crazy. Oh, I need to rake first. There we go. Followed by putting some compost and water. Go ahead and rake the herb patch. Nice hat. That couldn't have been for me. Nah, probably not. Mirror the experiment? Yeah. I'm not even wearing a hat. Let's give it to you. I have all 6. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to our Doin and finish up that patch up there. It's been 50-50 so far. One of them has been dead, the other one hasn't. You're lucky, Imp. You're lucky. Okay. Oh, nope. I gotta keep track of what I'm doing. Come up here. 50-50. Who would have guessed? Well, at least now that I have the new place to buy seeds, that'll be good. Go ahead and drop these boys. Compost. Da-da-da-da. That's strawberry seeds. I can't thank Pretzel enough. It's been really enjoyable listening to their music, and they've just been really awesome. This is a completely free service. Couldn't be happier with what I'm getting for that. Go ahead and compost. Let's water it up. And then clear the dead boys. Oh, so sad. Put in the strawberry seed. And then Compost and water it. I should probably see if Del Monte will give me any more pineapples. There we go. Of course, there are some eggs over here. Just the one set? Looks like it. Add, remove. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go back. Not sure why the animals are so picky. Why their health and happiness aren't up higher. I'm not sure. We can at least force one of those. You guys back. And yep. You let's put you right there. Strawberry seeds. Let's grab placeholder. Put back 10. Oop. Placeholder. Then you know the drill. Tomatoes, yes, a lot of these. And then the sweet corn. 10. I mean, why not? Not using them. Wild blood seed with the exception. Unilian, Asgarnian, Hammerstone. I think Hammerstone was back here. And like I said, you're the exception. Let's grab all of you. Dang, I got 399 now. Nice. I don't think I have the chicken seller. There she is. I do have the chicken seller back. Go ahead and jump in. I gotta muck out the bird droppings. Let's check this girl. She needs a little bit more. Would that be 3 more? It's kind of hard to know who to... Rizzo. Use medicinal herbs on you? I don't know how many. Can I use a maximum of 10 and then it just goes the smallest amount, or will it use all 10? 3... No, it doesn't. I put in 10, but it didn't use all of it. Cool. Okay. Just trying to make sure I get everybody. And then did I already get this boy? And then lastly, this boy. Boop. Oh, I wonder if happiness goes down when I do that. I don't know. Gather. Remove. Gather. Remove. Gather. Remove. Go ahead and deposit. All of my eggs. As well as my feathers. And then go over here. Gather. Remove. Gather. Remove. Gather. Remove. Ew. 5K to the next one. All right, let's feed all of these guys their medicinal herb. Okay. Oh, snappy boo. If I put you... I go here. And then put you here. Oop. Okay. I didn't do anything. I didn't do what I wanted it. Go back. On the rooster. 22. Let's do you. Let's do you. 2. I think that's all the roosters. Let's do you. And you. And I think you're the last one. Gather, remove, gather, remove. Ooh, halfway to the next level. Very cool. Probably get 47 tonight. Like that. Yeah. All. And then you. Almost. And then get rid of these. Gather. Remove. Oh my goodness. You. Gather. Remove. And then let's come up here. Ooh, very close to level 37. Ba-ba-dum-ba, bum-bum-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. All right. Got a little chat. Sanders. Wonder if he's a colonel. Big boned. Surly. Old at heart, sullen, fussy eater, producer. Joyful's nice, regular, young at heart, sullen, stressed, joyful. There's that one's so joyful, and is there another joyful? Yeah, here we go. What? Oh, because I moved. What these two? Are they both? It's big boned, regular, and surly. Go ahead and remove and remove. And then add remove. Sunny. And Helena. Aw, I got a little baby one. Gather. I'll only remove this animal from the check animals tab. Sure. Let us gather its produce and then grab it up so that they have enough room to be able to produce more. And yeah. Put him over here in this pen. All right, good to sell. Would that all be 28? Yes. Nice. Nice. 28 all. And farmer's market. Would that be 6 and 5? So 11 in total. Yeah, this is certainly not getting me upgrades, but it's getting me some experience. So there's that going for it. Da, 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 da. Johnny. Malcolm. And doop. Doop. Fussy eater. Genetic inferiority. Followed by going down here. I'm gonna need to check their food. Let's go ahead and do that now. Check. That's seeds 83. Check. And that's seeds 83, so I assume let us remove his mush, remove his mush, and then these are probably the vegetables. Remove his mush. Yes. And the strawberries would be fruit instead of vegetables. Aw, that's right, the cows. Still got a little while to go before those. Let's go all, oop, put in all, put back 10. Guess that'll be good for the veggie mush. Can't really do much more than that. That's the veggie mush. Let's go put the veggie mush away first. Fill. Veggie mush. Veggie. And veggie. That'll help. I'll start relying on seeds here pretty soon, though. Seeds. Mush first. Fill. Yep. And let's remove his mush. Ooh, nice. 280? 284. 284. Yep, same over here. Cool. Well, let's see if we can get one last level. Yeah, that's watermelons. Watermelon. And streaming for a few hours, so there's probably a few I can pick up in here. Collect honey. Not very many, but you know. Cool, cool. Almost halfway through the beginner farmer. Almost. Cool. After beginner farmer, ability to plant a nothing. Weekly farmers now request your assistant. Limport route. Weekly farmers. Farming guild now request your assistance. Ability to build the remote farm machine. Shiny animals. Less chance of becoming disease. By twice as many small animals. That's probably the most useful right now. Maybe. Unlocked when you reach... Oh, weekly. This is weekly. Gotcha. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like I can do these two. This quest has not been completed, etc. Oh, white chicken and cadaver berry? I don't think I have cadaver berry seeds, otherwise I'd try to fulfill it. Ah, 50 cosmic room. Is there a way for me to get it? Let me see if there's a way for me to get cadaver berries. The next 20 hours. Cadaver berries. Bush patches, cadaver berry bush. Varrock plant, that's locations, plants. Oh! Map link. Well, I think that'll just get me the... I don't think that'll get me a seed. That'll get me the cadaver berry itself. Yeah. Seed. Bushes. My gardener will watch over it. 3 baskets of tomatoes. Cadaver berries. And pick back it from a master farmer. Farmer and master farmer. Yep. Nope. Not gonna happen. Dang. Cosmic runes would have been helpful right about now. Cosmic rune. I don't think there's any real way for me to obtain it. Yeah. All these things. Drop sources. Bandit looter. Cockroach worker. Ghostly warrior. Gnome restaurant. There's a few store locations. Alleys. Aubrey's? And New Varrock. And then... Yep. There's no bueno. That's the best we can do. Alright, well, I've unlocked watermelons, but I can't quite grow them because I don't have a way to get the seeds just yet. We really need to work on our thieving, and then I can just thieve them from farmers, master farmers, and all that. So look forward to that. I still want to get the achievements. The beginning and easy achievements for Lumbridge, and I believe the problem there is going to be the fishing level, which I should be able to pull out pretty fast. And I'd also like to prepare for Elvarg, and that's going to be these 3 right here. The biggest one's going to be prayer. We need to get this prayer level up. So I'm thinking maybe big bones. So if I can get these up, we can kill some hill giants, take their bones to the Ectofunctus, which we'll need to, of course, get that opened for us. And then, suppose we'll be set after that, huh? Lot of trips down, but, you know, it might just be worth it. So look forward to that. With that, and almost 6 hours streaming tonight, I'm going to call it there. So everybody have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Woo! Man. Tough. Good.